Hey everybody, how you doing today? Hopefully well. Um, this is Tuesday. Um, got exciting news on the AI front. ChatGPT released a new model, a new version. They released a new model of their AI, and it's amazing. I don't know if you've seen it. Um, I'm going to show you an example here in a second. It is extremely fast, and I've talked to Evan.pro. I haven't really got too detailed conversation with them, but it looks like we might have an artificial scam baiter sometime soon. Um, so there's a YouTube channel called OpenAI, and it is amazing. So let me show you. We go over here. They have nothing but shorts posted of the new AI. So here's an example.
We asked the live audience on X to submit a couple of prompts of real-time translation.
Hey, ChatGPT, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. How about
It's
you?
really cool.
How's your day going?
I'm doing great. So I would like you to function as a translator. I have a friend here who only speaks Italian, and I only speak English. And every time you hear English, I want you to translate it to Italian. And if you hear Italian, I want you to translate it back to English. Is that good?
Perfetto.
Mark, io mi chiedo se le balene potessero parlare, cosa ci direbbero?
Mike, she wonders if whales could talk.
It's totally amazing. Here's a link to the channel. You've got to watch it. If we're talking seriously, the day has come when you can go to another country and use the open AI to talk to a person in a completely different language. All you got to do is just say, hey, I'm about to talk to a Japanese person. Can you translate for me? And the AI will say, sure, Ray. Just tell me when to begin. And I'll say, hi, Simi, how are you doing? And then she goes, Ray, she just asked you if she, don't give me the explanation of what she's saying. Just simply translate. Okay, I can do that. Okay, hi, Nietzsche. And then she says something in Japanese, and it just comes out right away. That's what it will be like. I know there's other translators that do that already, but not at this speed. Talk about bridging communications. I mean, it's beautiful. Another example I saw, the presenter asked the AI to tell a scary story to another person. And then he said, can you make it more intense? And she said, sure. Can you make it sarcastic? And it was sarcastic. It's totally bonker, totally cool. Anyways, let's see what else is going on. I've made some headway with YouTube. It's not the greatest news. Yeah, they won't be able to hide behind Hindi anymore. You're right. Because the AI would be able to interpret it. I have mixed news. I don't know what the exact news is. I'm going to get paid, but it might not be for 90 days. That's what they told me this morning. It's to the point now where after I end my stream, I'm going to go back to YouTube support, and I'm going to reference the support I got an hour ago. And I'm going to say, I'm going to have to wait 90 days to get paid. Can you confirm that? And then see what they say. So the problem with YouTube support is you get a different rep every time, and they seem to have a different answer. Not a completely different answer, but a slightly different answer. So because of the delay, I'm not going to be producing YouTube videos with my editor for the time being. I can't afford to pay the person. So if you'll see any videos, they'll be edited using TimeBolt. It's a quick editor that I use. So I'll pick a stream that looks good, and then I'll upload a clipped down version of it. It's really the only thing I can do until I finally get paid. I don't know why it happened. I've switched payment systems on YouTube in the past, and I didn't have to wait 90 days. Um, but YouTube is literally saying I'm going to have to wait 90 days to get paid. That's making it very difficult for me. All right, the Facebook scammers have returned. Facebook scammers have returned. I'm going to pick a alternate number and we're going to start with them. It's a tech support scammer. I just got a Geek Squad from Jimmy also. And it's got an invoice, so they'll be my second call. And I'll try to use Mary's voice on it. Waiting for my iPad to turn on. There goes Stickbug. So I hope you're all having a great day. I do plan to play Stray again later today. I'm hoping to solve it. I love that game. There's no confirmation of a Stray 2, so might as well get as much Stray as we can before we get sick of it before we're done. That game is so cute. All right, got my iPad up. I'm gonna wait for it to connect to Wi-Fi, and then I can look for a number. Good news tomorrow. Alex from last week is going to give me another bank to wire money to. So I've already reported 2 U.S. banks from Alex. One was a Hawala. One was a Hawala. And when we go to talk to him, we're going to make it sound like it has to be a U.S. business. So it's possible we might get 2 Hawalas out of Alex. So that's what my current mission is to get U.S. Hawala banks out of these scammers because they're very valuable reporting. That URL came up too quick. It's not a real pop-up. Let me try it again. Okay, now I got it. All right, got a number. All right. All right, opening the phone. Let me pick a character I haven't used with them. I'm gonna do Walter Scott. Oh, there's your sticker, Big Warwick. you plan, if you plan to go to Australia, keep in mind there's things called drop bears. Those suckers will attack you from above when you're walking beneath a canopy of trees. Out of the blue, an evil koala will jump on you and gut you out. All right, getting things ready. That time's correct. Logging in as Susan and we'll call the scammer. I got to get rid of the older invoices so that they don't see it. And here we go. Let me load the pop-up. They tear people apart, yeah. There's some funny YouTube videos on drop bears. You should see them. There's one that I liked. The reporter got the other reporter, a female, to wear a football uniform in preparation for the drop bear attack, which never came, of course. All right, let's call the scammer.
Thank you for reaching technical support. This side Anna. How can I help you today?
Hi, Anna. My name is Walter. I'm calling because there's a message on my screen that says my computer's blocked for security reasons.
No worries, sir. I will definitely help you with that. Can you just read me out the whole alert, please?
It says Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk: email credentials, banking passwords.
All right, no worries. I will help you with that. Can you please let me know which device you are using?
We just got it. It's a Dell. It runs Windows 11.
All right, it's a laptop or a desktop?
It's a desktop.
All right, and let me know before you got this alert, did you click to any unknown link or visit to any website?
Um, well, I was actually just looking up materials for doing handiwork around the house.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and this is your home computer, right?
Yeah, it's a home computer.
All right, no worries. I will check this out for you so that we could know what exactly has happened to your device. So for that, can you please help me with your zip code?
My zip code 84109.
Thank you so much for the information. So may I put this call on hold for a moment?
Sure.
All right, be on the line with me. I will be right back to you.
All right. Just so you know, before I make the call, I actually load up the fake driver's license because they've been checking them. Yeah, Mark, if they're still live after this call, I'll give that SSA a try. I'll try to do SSA as often as I can because quite a, they're quite humorous in their failings. Hello?
Yes, sir, please be on the line.
Oh, okay. Just making sure you're still there. Orange tabby cats are cool.
Thank you for
I've
being on
seen
the
them
line
myself.
with me. I
I
really
love orange
appreciate with
tabby
your
cats.
time and your patience. So, sir, I just went ahead and checked each and everything out for you from the information which you have provided me, and it seems like there is a breach on your network, which means each an attempt of hacking which has been taken place. So, do let me know, are you aware of hacking?
A little. It's in the news every now and then, so I kind of know what it is.
You know what it is, but this is the first time we are facing the problem, right?
Yeah, I've never actually had
That's
I've never had this message before. So I've never seen
okay.
it.
I got you. Oh, I got you. So, sir, right now the hackers who are connected with your network, they are continuously trying to attack on your identity and your device. So let me know, apart from you, is there anyone else who use this computer?
Well, my wife uses it. My
And did
wife
you
uses it.
ever say your Wi-Fi password to anyone else?
No, well, we just got the machine, so if friends or relatives come
Mm-hmm.
by, we might let them use it, but we haven't done that yet. We haven't done that yet.
Okay, I got you. Okay, sister, where is your wife right now? Like, she is with you or not?
She's at work. She's at work.
Oh, all right. Sister, what one thing let me tell you that as it's a case of hacking, and the hackers they are continuously trying to attack on your identity and your device. So what we are gonna do is we are going to go ahead and register to your network with the nearest safe and security server of the Microsoft, and after that we are going to help you run some scanning which will let you know about all the damages which has been made to your network by the hackers. Okay?
Okay, that sounds good. That's a lot to absorb.
All right. So for that, I will be guiding you with some steps which will let you install the certain Microsoft temporary security. So for that, I want you to have a look on your keyboard.
My
At the
keyboard.
bottom left of your keyboard, yeah, on the bottom left of your keyboard, there will be a Windows key which looks like a four little boxes. Can you see that?
Yeah, the Windows key.
Alright, so you need to press and hold that Windows key along with the letter R, R like a Romeo. Hold both the keys together at the same time just for 1 to 2 seconds and release them again at the same time.
Okay, well, I did that, and it's now asking me
Mhm.
to type the name of a program. There's a little window
That's
at the
right.
bottom. Yes, it says
That's
open.
right. So okay, so inside the box you need to type www dot
www dot,
u like an umbrella,
you like the umbrella.
L like a Larry.
Okay, is this a website?
No, sir, this is like a security, okay? We are going to add the securities on your
Okay,
computer
but
so that you could go ahead and
okay, but you're giving me www. That tells me it's a website. What is the name of the website? You're
just,
spelling it. You're spelling
it's
it like I
our
don't know how to
server.
spell. It's what?
Sir, this is just to understand you and do not shout at me, okay?
I'm not shouting at you,
If you
but
want my help, you need to cooperate with me.
what is the website?
It's ultraviewer.net.
Okay, so you don't think I can spell ultraviewer.net? Are you
Sir,
kidding me?
everyone doesn't spell,
I'm
okay?
53 years old. I know how to fucking spell.
Now,
Jesus.
don't shout at
I'm not
don't shout at
shouting.
me.
I'm not shouting. You're talking to me
Then
like I'm a
what are you
6-year-old
doing?
boy. You're talking to me like
This
I'm a
is my
little
duty.
boy.
I need to explain each and everything.
Okay, I've called Microsoft before and they tell me to
If
go
you
to
have,
they
if
tell me
you
to go to they told me to
if,
go to Microsoft.com. They
listen
didn't
to
say M as in Mary, I as in ice cream. I just went to Microsoft.com. Why are you
listen to me
spelling it?
first.
I'm listening.
Listen to me
I'm
first.
listening. I'm listening.
This is my duty, and I'm doing my duty to help you. If you do not want to talk with me, or if you're not uh, going to
Okay,
cooperate, then you do not have to talk with me. Okay?
I'm just
You are
asking
calling us so
you,
that we could help you out. If you have
give
that
me
much knowledge,
credit.
then why don't you fix the computer yourself?
It's just going to a website. I've been doing that since 1995. It isn't a new thing. That's, God, she hung up on me. Okay, we're going to call the SSA scammer. I might as well. Okay, I'm pulling up what you gave me. I'm going to try them, Mark. You gave me two different numbers, so I'm going to try them. Still playing Walter Scott.
Social Security Administration. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I got a notice in my email. I got it last week telling me that my Social Security number was being suspended.
All right, let me check it. When did you receive it?
I got it last week. I just didn't have time to, I didn't have time.
You got it last week. All right. And do you see any case ID number or the case number there?
Yes, let me pull it up again.
Sorry?
I got to pull up the email. Hold on.
No problem. Please help me with the case number.
Mark, can you send me the new case number if this one won't work? Okay, the case number I have is 724
Mm-hmm.
661 1481.
724. Then?
724 661
Mm-hmm.
481.
724-661-481, right?
Yeah, 726 724 661 481.
Yes, got it. Now stay on call and let me pull out the records, okay?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. So this is a Social Security scammer, folks. What they do is they make it look like someone stole your identity, and they try to trick you into sending all of your money, except for a small amount,
All
like
right. I
$100,
just pulled
to
out the details and it
another
shows me
bank.
that the nature of the case is private and confidential. So before
Okay.
sharing any details with you, I need to make sure that I'm talking with the right person. So please
Okay.
verify me your first and last name.
Yeah, my name is Walter Scott.
How you spell your first name?
Okay, Walter, Walter,
Mm-hmm.
and
And
then
last name?
Scott, and then Scott,
Mm-hmm.
Scott,
All right. And the last four digits of your social security number?
4398.
4398, right?
Correct.
All right. And what's your current zip code?
My zip code is 84109.
84109, right?
84109.
Okay. All right. Now, grab a pen and paper and write down the details, sir. I'm going to share with you.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. My name is Officer Daniel Martinez.
Daniel Martinez. Okay.
My batch ID is SSA
SSA
190
190
194.
194. Okay.
Yep. And now your arrest warrant ID.
Arrest warrant ID.
Yeah. I will give you the
There's
details. First, write it
there's-
down, please.
Okay.
That is 53
53
dash 75
75
42
42
TX. T for Tango, X for X-ray.
Okay.
All right. Now, sir, before I go ahead and provide you more details, let me tell you that this line which we are talking right now is federally recorded and monitored by Social Security Administration, Department of Justice, and three major government affiliations. So make sure you do not interrupt or stop me while I'm providing you any information. If you have any doubts, any questions, just keep them with you, and you will be given a fair chance to speak once I'm done. Am I clear?
Okay, and I can't. Okay, so I have to wait until you say it's okay to ask questions.
Uh huh. Sorry?
So you're saying to me I have to wait until you're finished before I can ask questions.
That's right, yes. And the information I'm going to share with you is very sensitive and personal for you. So I would recommend you to speak to me in person where there is no third person next to you. So do you have anyone there?
No, my wife's at work.
Okay. So let me go ahead and provide you the required information.
Okay.
At present, your social has been found suspicious for criminal activities in the state of Texas,
Texas.
and the investigation started under your name and your social security number when we recovered an abandoned car on the south border of Texas. Make and model of the car was a red Toyota Corolla with vehicle registration number TX2440.
Okay.
This car was lying idle on the streets when the locals reported about this car to be suspicious, after which the local sheriff department investigated the car and they found some blood stains and drug residues inside the car.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not asking questions because you said that I had to wait. Hello?
All right, and
I'm
yes,
waiting.
I'm here.
You said to
And
wait.
further on the investigation,
Okay.
they found that the car was rented under your name and your social security number, and two addresses were linked with the title of this vehicle. Let me give you the addresses. The first one is 1245 East 16th Avenue, Houston, Texas 77009, and the second is 7609 Claremont Avenue, El Paso, Texas 79918. So do you recognize any of these addresses?
No, I don't. I have very little to do with Texas, so that's kind of a surprise.
All right, and when was the last time you have been to Texas?
Well, I took a flight to Boston and had to do a layover in Dallas Fort Worth. That was about 2 years ago.
All right. And do you have any friends or family members in Texas?
No, I don't.
All right. And let me tell you that both addresses I just mentioned in Texas are suspicious. The first one was fake, but the second one was raided by State Rangers Division and US Marshals. Unfortunately, there was no one at the residence, but they recovered a consignment containing 29 pounds of cocaine, which is a banned and abusive drug, is categorized in synthetic drug section. They also found some papers and documentations there related to banking institutions like Wells Fargo, TD Bank, Chase Bank, Bank of America, US Bank, Credit Union, Capital One, Chime, Trust, and many more. When we verified all the bank accounts, they were all under your name and your social security number. And currently, as I can see here, there's around 15 bank accounts and 9 credit
15?
cards, some IR accounts, 401ks, investment accounts, trading accounts as well, with Ameritrade, Charles Schwab, Money Market, CDs, and many more.
Okay.
All right, and around $200,000 has been wired locally and internationally from these bank accounts, which are under your name, which seems suspicious because major transactions were done to narco trafficking countries like Mexico and Colombia, and with the two recipients there. Let me give you their names. The first one was Julia Ramirez in the state of Colombia,
I do
and
have
the second
a
was
question.
Juan Rubio Gonzalez in the state of Mexico.
Okay.
So, do you know these people or have you heard these names ever before?
No, I haven't. Can you tell me when I'm allowed to ask you questions, please?
Yes, I will let you know, sir. Once, let me complete first. I will let you know,
Okay.
okay?
Okay, you're giving me
Yes.
an entire book, an
I'm,
entire novel,
sir, I'm
and
giving,
I have a list of over 50
that's what,
questions already. I have
yeah,
50 questions.
you can anything you
Okay.
want, but first let me complete with the informations, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Based on the information that I just shared with you, the State Code of Texas, existing Social Security number suspended on an immediate basis, as we have got two serious allegations charged against you for the felony, which is money laundering and drug trafficking. Now, sir, once I'm done with this notification call, your case will be forwarded to the courthouse and FBI headquarters. And according to Section 42, subsection C of 1958, Drug Enforcement Administration Act, the culprit is going to be arrested with a non-bailable arrest warrant of 9 years, and penalty levied would be $89,000. So, if you want to be honest and still want to say something to justify yourself, you can let me know right now over this recorded phone call. It will be considered as your legal confession. So now, do you want to say something to justify yourself?
Yeah, I have 50 questions for you. Get ready. Let's go to the beginning.
First of all, listen me.
I have
Don't
questions.
talk like that, okay?
I
If you have
can't.
questions, go ahead. I am
Okay.
here to answer all questions regarding this matter. Only regarding this matter. Make sure, okay?
Okay,
So,
and I'm
first
starting.
of all, do not
I have a
like
I have a question.
this is
I have,
regarding you, and I'm here to give you the information. You got it,
and I can't ask questions.
Walter?
I can't ask you
You can.
questions.
Go ahead.
The car
Go
that
ahead. You can.
the car that was rented, it was a red Toyota. Okay,
Yes.
so how were they able to rent the car? Because they don't have my driver's license. They don't have any of my identifying information, such as my social security number.
Your social security
How,
number.
how were
They
they? How,
have
okay, but they need
name.
more than
That's
that. They need they.
Walter. I told you that they have your social security number. Are you listening to me? Have you listened to me? The informations I gave you.
Whenever I rent a car, I have to give them 2 forms of ID and insurance proof. What insurance did they use? That's what I'm asking
Yeah,
you.
when a culprit is there, when a someone or some person is there who is trying to use your identity, trying to do identity theft, they don't need your everything. They have the second option. Everyone has the second option, which they can use your information without even
Okay.
notifying you with information. Okay?
Okay, so they rented a car pretending to be me. They also rented 2 properties in Texas, which also raises questions. I pay the Social Security Administration for theft identity protection. I pay over 99 cents a month for that. Why didn't the SSA report the usage of my Social Security number in another state? I've been paying for this service for, I think, 2003.
Yeah, so you can have, if you're paying that service, no problem. You will get the email notification. You can keep the proof with you because whenever the court case will go to the courthouse, you will have to defend yourself. So you can use that proof. It's no problem.
I never got an email from Social Security Administration saying that
Now
my
we are going to
social.
send it to you. Now we are going to send it to you. That's why this is the notification call.
Okay,
You're calling
okay.
us the first time because we are just giving you the details of the case right now. We haven't
All right.
made it public yet. But after
Okay.
this call, we will make sure either you are doing this thing or someone else has been doing all this under your name. So we will
All
be
right.
making the case public then after this call, okay?
Okay, so you said that I have several, you said 9 banks or something like that? I have 9 banks?
Yes.
May I have the names of the banks, please?
I told you that. Do you not remember? Wells Fargo, TD
Yeah, but
Bank.
you talk
Chase
so
Bank.
fast. You talk so fast. I'm trying to take notes. Wells Fargo.
Walter, do one thing. We are going to send you the email, whatever information I have given you on this call.
Oh,
Do
okay.
not repeat that again and again. I'm going to send
Okay.
you the email with the information. I just said on the call. You will get that email
Okay.
confirmation. All the
then,
case details, okay?
Okay,
What
I
I
want
have
to.
mentioned.
Okay, because you talk really fast, I want to reiterate. I have 9 bank accounts, and then you said I had multiple transactions with something on a NORA. I didn't understand what you meant by NORA transactions with Mexico. I don't know what that means.
Sir, I told you that there was two recipients
12 recipients,
in
okay.
Mexico and Colombia. Narco. It's narco trafficking countries. That is
Narco.
where the drug transactions are making. So that is Mexico and Colombia with the two recipients. The first was
Is
Julia
narco-
Ramirez in the state of...
Julio Ramirez. I don't know. Okay. So narco,
If
is
you
that
don't know, that's fine.
narcotics? Is that narco short for
Yes.
narcotics?
That's right. Yes.
Okay. I've never heard it called narco. That's just new to me.
No problem.
Okay. So given all this, what is expected of me?
All right. First of all, you're saying that whatever information I have given you until now are false and does not belong to you?
No, because I live and work in Utah. I don't live and work in Texas.
All right.
That is so not me.
But what about your... No problem. What about your social security number and your identity that was used at all these places? What do you want to say about that?
Other than I'm surprised it was done so easily. I pay the Social Security Administration 99 cents per month to inform me if my Social Security number is being used on other items like banks or credit cards or rental cars. And I have received no such update. So I
Got
guess
it.
I could say that my reflection is that the SSA has failed me. The SSA failed.
No problem. Yeah, you
to
can
let
use
me
that.
know. Okay, that's what I would.
Yeah, you can use that proof for you. That's fine. It's not a problem. We understand that. So you're appealing to me on this federally recorded line that the information we have under your name does not belong to you. Then there is a half of possibility that someone else has access to your personal information and you
Okay.
might be a victim of identity theft.
Okay. What I would like for you to do is deactivate my 99 cents a month protection because the SSA has been basically scamming me.
All
They
right.
lied to me. They lied to me. The SSA told
Yeah,
me
you
they
can
would
use
let
it.
me know.
Yes, that's what you can use. Whenever you will get the court time, whenever there will be a case in the courthouse, you can use it. And you can say the same thing in the courthouse as well. It's fine, okay?
Okay, and you mentioned the courthouse. Which court are we talking about?
State Court of Texas. We will be notifying you each and everything.
Texas.
But now let me complete this notification call, okay? Even so,
Well,
if you're saying that
I
someone
haven't.
else,
I'm asking questions. You said I could. There's a warrant. I have the
you
warrant
can-
ID.
uh-huh.
53-754TX. When was that warrant issued?
You're asking the time of the arrest warrant issue date, right?
Yes.
That was 9th of May 2024.
9th of May. And who was the judge that signed off on it?
Alright, that's what I cannot disclose all the things on call. I have to send you the email as I told you, which you're gonna get after this call. The email confirmation and the case details, everything.
Well,
Because on this
warrant.
call, this is a notification call. Yes,
warrant,
yeah, this is a notification call, Walter. Walter,
warrants,
listen to me. Now,
warrants
to me, Walter. Your
warrants
time
aren't
is done.
delivered by mail. They don't mail. You don't mail a warrant.
Listen
you
to me,
present
Walter.
Okay. Oh, I'm listening.
And if you think it's that you don't have to stay on call, you can simply hang up the call, and then we
No, I
will go
want-
as per the
You're telling-
notification. Or else now your time is done. You cannot ask any more questions because you're not on the case. You're asking the case details. You're not asking the questions which is regarding your side. Okay, it is the case details you're asking me, and I told you all the case details. I'm going to send you the email after this call. So,
Okay. All
you
right.
have any more questions other than the case details?
Am I going to go to jail for this?
That's why I'm here to help you out if you have not done anything. But the investigation is still going on. We are in the middle stage of the case. investigation. You will come to know who's doing all these things very soon, and he or she, whoever it is doing, whether it's your wife, children, relatives, neighbors, colleagues, anyone which you cannot disclose, will be behind the bars very soon, and you will come to know who's doing all these things. Okay?
My family does not drink alcohol. Why would they go to a bar? They don't. I don't know where you get that. We don't use bars. We don't.
What bar?
We,
Who
you
told
said
you
that
bar, sir?
my wife would never step foot in a bar, let alone go behind the bar. That's considered to be. I mean, that's like going backstage to a concert, going behind the bar.
Okay, I think you're not understanding my point. No problem, leave it. Now let me go
Okay.
ahead with the details.
Okay.
Even if you're saying that someone else has been doing all these crimes under your name, still there are a lot of information on our file which we need to differentiate, like which one of them truly belongs to you and which were created by the culprit using your information. So I will be asking you a few questions here for asset verification form, and you need to answer them honestly so that we
Okay.
can help you in a better way. And
All
also
right.
these will be verified by the federal agencies who are working on this case to differentiate what information is true and what information is false. Okay?
Okay. So there's federal agencies on this.
Yeah.
It's more
So
than.
first question I already asked you that have you been to state of Texas before? And you said yes before 2 years back, right?
Yeah, I flew to Boston, and it had to do a layover in Dallas Fort Worth Airport.
All right. And have you ever been arrested before?
Yes, I have.
Okay. What were the charges?
Identity fraud back in 2014. I took a job that I now regret. It was with Craigslist. I was transcribing videos, and it was a gig through Craigslist. And after I did about 3 or 4 videos and got my payments on PayPal, it was revealed that the person having me transcribe the videos was an antagonist plotting to bomb one of the federal buildings in Washington. And I got drug into this massive case. They looped me in with 6 other defendants. I was given probation and told to just watch my back. And that's another reason why I'm so scared here. I've since moved on. I work at a warehouse. I thought everything was great until I got this letter, and now I think I'm screwed.
All right. And have you ever tried drugs before?
Yes, I have, and I'm glad I stopped because
Okay. Still do drugs?
it's really bad. What?
You still do the drugs?
Not anymore. I had to quit.
All right. And do you know someone right now who deal in drugs?
Yes, I do. One of my coworkers. He's has a terrible meth addiction. The dude is skinny as a rail. I keep telling him, you need to go to you need to go get some help,
What is the
buddy.
name of the person?
Brian Seltzer. Named Brian.
Sorry?
Brian Seltzer.
Okay. And where he's working?
He works at the warehouse I work.
What is the name of the warehouse?
Box It Inc.
Okay. In your city, right?
Yeah, it's in Salt Lake City.
All right. And have you ever lost your social security card?
Yes, I have. Takes a long time to get it back.
Okay.
Too. Yeah, 2003.
And you have the original one with you right now?
No, it's not with me. It's at my bank inside a safety deposit box.
Okay. And have you ever shared your social security with anyone, like on call, on computer, with
Oh, yeah.
anyone?
No, all the time. Like, for example, when I opened my bank account, I had to give them my social security number. And when I got my job,
All right.
I had to give my employer my social security number.
Apart from that,
And
for
then-
any
and
loan
then-
purpose, any
No, and when
shopping platform, online platform?
Yeah, yes, of course. If you want to get like a loan, or anything of the sort. You have to give them your social security number. When I did my taxes on April, I had to give my social security number.
All right. And please verify
And
me your
also,
current address. What's your
I had
current address?
my address is 2260 Foothill Drive, apartment 206.
Sorry?
2260. Tell me when you're ready and I'll
Uh-huh.
say the rest. Foothill Drive.
2260.
2260 Foothill Drive.
Can you spell it out for me?
Which one? Foothill or Drive?
2260, yes. Then after?
Foothill. Foothill.
Okay. Foothill Drive.
It's on my social security account. You can't see it? 2260 Foothill Drive. Number 206.
Apartment 206.
Correct.
And it's Salt Lake City, right?
Salt Lake City, Utah, 84109.
And do you have any other address apart from this, or just that one?
It's my only address. I've lived here for 10 years.
Okay. And do you have an active driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And which car do you have?
I have a 2005 Chevy Malibu.
Which one? Chevy?
Chevy Malibu.
Okay. That's the one car only you have, right?
Only car I have.
All right. And please verify me your email address where you received this notification. Your email address.
It's cousin, COUSIN,
Mhm.
RAY,
Mhm.
70
Mhm.
@gmail.com.
Okay. And how many bank accounts do you have under your name?
I have one bank account.
One. Which bank is that?
Cyprus Credit Union.
Sorry?
Cyprus Credit Union.
Okay. You don't have any other bank account. It's just one with credit union, right?
I have one bank with a checking account and a savings account.
Got it. And what is the balance right now in your checking account?
Why do you need the balance of my checking?
Because, as I told you before, we have several bank accounts which we are going to freeze and suspend whatever you are not aware. After this call, what information you are disclosing here with me, which you are aware, which is under your knowledge, that would
Sir?
be safeguarded for you. But apart from that, if you're not aware of the another bank accounts, we have to freeze and suspend it so that no one would have access of it. Never. This is for your safety, so that
Okay.
culprit won't have access of your personal information and any bank accounts, any money inside it. Okay? That's
All
all.
right. Okay, well, in my checking account, I have $32,000. Do you want the exact amount or just a rough?
No, just rough amount.
$32,000.
32, right?
Correct.
Okay. And what about savings?
Savings, $429,000.
Okay. And do you have any investment account, any IR accounts?
I have Fidelity, and the last time I checked it,
Fidelity.
$289,000 is in my 401.
How much for Fidelity?
289,000.
Okay. And any other 401k?
Why would I have another one?
No, that's what I'm asking. You just have one Fidelity with 289K. That's all, right? No any 401K, no CDs, no other
No.
investments, right?
I have several investments, yes.
All right. And what are the investments?
Do you need them individually?
No, you just need to know. Let me know the name and the amount. That's all. The rough amount.
Okay, I have Giga Cloud Technology, GCT. I
Mhm.
have 679 shares.
Mhm.
I have Carvana Company. I'm looking at it right now.
Mhm.
Carvana Company. That's CVNA is the ticker symbol.
Mhm.
I have 1011.
Mhm.
I have ASP Isotopes Inc. Ticker symbol is ASPI.
Mhm.
And that one, I have 912 shares.
Mhm.
Money Lion Inc.
Mhm.
That one, I have 416 shares.
Okay.
And then the last one, Alarum Technologies Limited, ALAR. I have 606,
Mhm.
617 shares.
Got it. That's all, sir. Right?
Yep. Idiot doesn't know
Okay. So you're saying
want
that
to
you
know
just
what the
have one
share
bank account
prices
with
are
that
worth
credit union. That's
because he's
all. A checking and a
stupid.
savings. No
He's
other
an
banks, right?
idiot. Correct.
All right. Checking you have 32. I'm right.
Correct.
And savings you have 429. Right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay. And you have fidelity of 289,000. Right?
Correct.
Okay. And you don't have any other 401k, no CDs, nothing, right?
No. Can you repeat the
You
stocks
just
and
have
the
it.
amount? Repeat the stocks.
Or just GCT, you have 679 shares, right?
Correct.
Then CVNA, you have 1011.
Correct.
ASPI, you have 912.
Right.
Moneyline, you have 416.
Right.
IRR, you have 617.
Right. And I do have one other investment.
Mm-hmm.
The okay, I have, and I only know the amount. I have 23,000 invested in the NIMBLA North American Man Boy Love Association. NAMBLA?
Memblock, right?
No, NAMBLA. NAMBLA. It stands for North American Man Boy Love Association.
All right. And how much is that for?
$23,575.
Okay, that's like a savings, right?
No, they're a group that helps elderly men have relationships with
Mm-hmm.
younger boys.
Got it. No problem. All right. And that's all you have, or anything else you want to disclose, sir?
That's about all of it. I can't think of anything else. I
No
I
problem.
try to I
Any
try to
credit
keep
cards
my.
you have?
No, we got rid of
Uh-huh.
our credit. We got rid of our credit cards because the interest rates were so high.
No problem. Any other thing you want to disclose?
No, I don't have anything else.
No problem. So, how much cash do you have at the moment at your place? Hard cash?
$3 in my wallet.
Got it. No. All right. Nothing else at your place, right? And do you have any gold with you, like a gold bar or a gold coin?
No, I was thinking about investing in gold, but it's kind of late. To do that. The prices are probably going to stabilize. I was thinking of buying
Got it.
gold, but I didn't.
No problem. But you haven't anything yet. The gold or cash, you don't have any of these, right?
I don't feel comfortable buying stuff like that.
No problem. Sounds great. Now, Walter, I got all the informations. Okay? Now,
Right?
stay on call and let me forward the details to my higher authorities for further verification.
Okay. All right.
Yes, please stay on call.
Okay. Hey, Bernie, thank you for the $20 PayPal. I appreciate that. Really appreciate it. This guy is so dense. Nambla. I just wanted to see if he would react to Man-Boy Love Association. In India, porn is illegal, and they seriously frown against alternative lifestyles. So I try to rub them in the wrong ways much as I can.
Okay, you
Hello?
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Now, sir, I just forwarded your details to my higher authorities.
Higher authorities.
And now, please listen.
Wait.
Now, please listen to me.
Higher authorities is a term used by Alcoholics Anonymous and Narcotics Anonymous. I didn't know the SSA also referred to their superiors as higher authorities.
Higher authorities means to forward the details to Drug Enforcement Administration as well, because they are also in this case also Federal Trade Commission for the bank accounts you are working. For that reason, we have to send it to them because they are also involved in this case. Okay.
Okay, but you called them higher
All right.
authorities. I didn't.
They are higher authorities. In this case, they are higher authorities because your arrest warrant is something which holds, which can activate, deactivate, which can be held. That is only by the Drug Enforcement Administration. We cannot do anything regarding your arrest warrant because that is not our authority. That is not our department. Okay?
Okay. All right.
All right. Now, listen to me carefully. As you know that your identity has been stolen and someone else is doing to do all these crimes under your name. Because I personally feel the same, that you might be a victim here, not the culprit, I understand. But we have to depend on the evidences because the investigation is still going on. That's why your social security number is going to be suspended. Because if we don't suspend it, then...
I also have a question.
Can I complete, Walter? Can I complete?
Yeah,
listen to me first, okay?
Okay,
your
I have
social security number is going to be suspended because if we don't suspend it, then whoever the person is doing these crimes under your name will carry on doing more and more crimes, and more charges will be piled up on your records because there's already 2 charges, and that's why there's an active arrest warrant issued under your name. And you remember I already gave you that arrest warrant ID in the beginning of the call, right?
There's two charges. You told me I had 9 banks and I rented 2 properties and abandoned a car. I would think that would be, each one of those would be an individual charge. But I only have 2?
Just 2 for money laundering and drug trafficking. Because I told you, Walter, we haven't made the case public yet. So do you think it's a prank call or a scam call something?
No, I'm just wondering, abandoning a car in Utah is a crime in its own, and I'm not being charged with abandoning the car?
That's why drug trafficking is there, because inside the car there was the drug residue, and based on that we have searched the address which I mentioned over the call. That address, that's why that is the case for the drug trafficking.
Okay.
Do you know the process, how it works? Do you know how it works, sir?
Well, I know when it comes to dealing with charges, they literally throw the book at you, and I would think that they would line item out the
when
car.
There is warrant under your name, let me tell you what, when it's gonna happen, there will be harsh investigation with you. When it is gonna happen, once I made this public once I made this case public after this call, once there will be an investigation through your local sheriff department, once they take you with them for further investigation, then everything will happen. and that depends on this call.
Just
Okay,
so
Walter?
just so I know what date was the car abandoned, because if I do have to
That's
go
what
to
I told
court,
you.
I would be able
Sir,
to show
I
the
told you.
court that I was probably at work when it happened. I would
You
have an
can't do
alibi.
anything. You
I would have
you
an
can,
alibi.
and I told you I will. Listen to me, Walter. Okay, listen to me. Let me speak. Don't interrupt. All right? I
Okay.
told you I will send you the case details over the email after this call. So now
Okay.
just stay connected and listen to me. All right?
All right.
And I told you we cannot do anything regarding your arrest warrant. That's not our department. Alright, but what I'm going to do now is, as I have forwarded your details to the Drug Enforcement Administration, and I'm going to transfer the call as well to them, whoever the officer is handling your case, who is appointed to your case, because they hold the authority for your arrest warrant. What you have to do is, I'm going to transfer you to them. You just need to give them your name, case number, and your arrest warrant, and tell them everything, that if you are not the culprit, you might be a victim here. And I have also forwarded the details to them the same way, that you might be a victim here. And just tell them if there's any possible way to put a hold on your arrest warrant until and unless the real culprit gets caught. So we can also provide you the new temporary social security number in next 24 to 48 hours for that. So I'm going to transfer the call to them. You need to stay on call with me for 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to talk to them first, okay?
Okay.
All right. So Walter, make sure the line doesn't get disconnected and stay on call with me. All right?
All right. Okay, I'm going to do my best to try to get a bank out of these guys. So, at the initial one, the fresher, which you just heard, terrible at his job. Yeah, they say culprit. It's 19th century English. Yeah, they have no idea what they're talking about. Like warrants, for example. You would never be given details about a warrant until it's presented to you by a police officer banging on your door. They don't mail a warrant to you. Oh, by the way, we're going to arrest you. here's a heads up. Unless you're the president. If you're a president's son, yeah, that's different. If you're a politician, only politicians get advanced warning of warrants. But people like Walter Scott doesn't. Oh, he just hung up. I'm wondering if they're going to try calling me. We'll wait 2 minutes, and if they don't call, I'll call back. Nikki, I've called SSA many dozens of times over the years. Hello, this is Walter.
Hello.
Yes, this is Walter Scott.
Yes, Walter, this is Daniel. We got disconnected. Or you hung up the call, sir.
I did not hang up the call. It said call terminated.
All right, let me tell you one more thing, sir. This is a federally recorded line. Whenever you hang up the call, if you don't want to cooperate, you can tell us right now. So we can go as per that. And we will just activate your arrest warrant right now. And there will be a sheriff department contacting you very soon, in next 1 or 2 hours, for a further investigation. So let me know right now.
I'm
You want to
cooperating.
cooperate or not?
Yes, but you hung up on me. It said call ended. I did not hang up. You hung up on me.
So now stay on call, sir.
I
did
have
not hang up,
been.
Walter, okay? That's why I'm calling you back. Walter, that's why I'm calling you back, okay?
It said other party terminated the call.
Whatever it says, why should I call you again then?
I'm glad you did.
Okay, so now stay on call. And,
Thank you for calling me back.
And do not, do not raise your voice, Walter. Do not raise your voice, okay? I am here to help you out if you want me to, all right?
Okay, I'm just scared. This is
So
terrible
stay on call.
charges.
Yes,
This is
yes,
terrible
stay on call.
charges.
Walter, stay on call. No problem. If you're scared or not, doesn't matter. If you want us to help you out, just stay on call and cooperate. If not, you can hang up now. If you
I,
don't want us to cooperate, you can hang up at any
you
point of time, okay?
you
All
hung
right.
up on me. It
Stay
said
on call,
you hung
Walter.
up. I will. You're the one who hung up on me.
No problem. If I hung up, then I'm calling you again, okay? So stay on call.
Okay. All right.
And now I'm forwarding your call. I'm transferring the line to Drug Enforcement Administration Officer Marcus Griffin, who is appointed for your case. And now he's gonna talk to you. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Stay on call.
I said okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I want to ring. I wouldn't even ring their necks. I would tie them to a tree and punch them. Hello?
Drug Enforcement Administration, your line is connected with Officer Marcus Griffin. How can I help you?
Hi, Marcus. My name is Walter Scott. I was on with Officer Daniel Martinez. I have written down my information. What do you need to know first?
So first of all, I need you to verify your first name from the last name in your agent.
Your voice, it's really hard to hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Much better, much better. Okay, my name is Walter Scott.
Okay. And do you have any middle initial on your name, sir?
Yes, James.
Okay. Just stay on the line with me.
All right.
Okay. And also, I need you to verify me your last 4 digits of your social security number.
What? 4398. I'm having trouble hearing you.
4398. Oh,
Yeah, 4398.
okay. Okay. Just be with me. Okay. Stay on
All
the
right.
line.
All right.
Yes. Can you hear me now?
It's a little better. I'm hearing a lot of noise in the
Okay.
background. I hear a lot of noise in the background.
Okay. Okay. All right. Now, give me a moment. Okay. Stay connected on the line with me. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for staying on the line with me. Are you there, Mr. Scott?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. All right. Now you can hear me better, right?
There's still a lot of noise in the background. It's, I can hear you fine. It's really noisy.
Just stay on the line. Let me come to a good reception, okay? Because here I'm sitting on my department and everyone is on the call. That's why, okay? Just be with me. Let me come into a good reception, okay?
Okay. That right there is a red flag. Major red flag. I've actually been in federal offices. They give them their own cubicle. They have noise reduction headphones. Yeah, I said, get to your cabin, buddy. Go to your cabin.
Thank you for staying on the line with me. Are you there? Can you hear me better now, Mr.
Yeah,
Scott?
it's a lot better. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, all right. So right now, Mr. Scott, first of all, I want you to inform you that your line is transferred to me. I'm the Drug Enforcement Senior Investigating Officer, Marcus Griffin. Okay.
How do you spell
And
your last?
before I give you,
How do you spell your
yes,
last name, Marcus?
yeah. If you want, you can write down my name. My name is Marcus, first name. Last name is Griffin. Start
Can
with
you
G.
can you
G R
spell
G R.
spell
Yes,
Marcus?
G R
How do I spell Marcus?
Marcus. Marcus.
Okay, Marcus, and your last name?
And my, yeah, and my last name is Griffin. Griffin.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yes. So before I proceed with this call and give you information about the investigation, I need to verify your first name, last name is Walter James Scott, and
Right.
I want to verify your email in which you received the update, and we can also send you the warrant ID which is issued from the State Code of Texas under your name. Okay. So
Right.
can you verify me the email in which you received the notification, or you want me to send the information?
Yes, it's cousinray70@gmail.com.
Okay, and how do you spell it?
Cousin, COUSIN RAY
Mm-hmm.
70
Mm-hmm.
at gmail.com.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. And verify me your current address, your current mailing address.
You don't have that already? I gave it to Daniel Martinez.
I have all information, but I need to provide the information. Okay,
Two,
I need
two,
to verify the information.
2260 Foothill Drive, apartment 206, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109.
Okay, now you need to stay on the call with me. Okay, be with me. Let me just pull up the records and your file and give you the case information right now.
Okay.
Yes.
These guys are so ridiculous. It's bizarre. What sucks is people fall for this stuff. Just watch. If it gets further, they're going to want all of my money.
Okay,
All
all
of it.
right. Can you hear me now, Mr.
Yep.
Scott?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Now, before proceeding with this case information, make sure that you do not hang up the call without my permission, as I'm the only one who can help you out in this situation. Okay? And
Okay,
I'm the
but
only one
hold
who
on.
will save you from this trouble because.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Daniel hung up on
Yes.
me, and I know he hung up because my iPhone said the other party terminated the call. So if you terminate it and then call me back and yell at me for hanging up, I'm going to be really, really upset because I'm not hanging up on you folks. I would never hang up.
Okay, I trust you. I trust you. Okay.
So,
Let
so
me tell you,
if
the
you
line in
hang,
which we are talking right now. Yes.
yeah, if you
Mhm.
hang up and then call me back
ahead.
and yell at me, it's going to make me feel really bad.
No. First of all, let me tell you that I don't know that he hung up on you or not, but he informed me that the call get disconnected once. Okay, but immediately he called you back and he connected your call with the DEA, with the Drug Enforcement Administration, because this is a case of drug trafficking and money laundering. Okay, in the south border of Texas, and you know there are a lot of crimes are going on nowadays in the market, right? Which is a very big felony in our country. You know that, right?
A felony? What's a felony?
Yes. Means crimes, criminal activities, a big offense. Okay?
No, a felony. Oh, I don't need a felony.
Yes.
No, I need to get. We need to.
Okay.
We need. I don't need felony on my record.
Yes. So let me tell you here, a lot of crimes are going on your name, and here it seems like this is a case of drug trafficking and money laundering. That is the reason there is an active arrest warrant issued under your name from the State Court of Texas. Due to all the evidences which is found, they all are against you. Okay, and here we are on this call to investigate and help you in this if you need it. Okay, if you don't want the help, as I told, inform you that what all the information we have, they all are against you, and
Right.
there is an active arrest warrant issued under your name. Okay, so if you need a help from our side outside of the court, we will be surely going to help you in this investigation, and you will be not going to face any physical trials to the courthouse or any physical investigation will be going to happen with you. And you know
Right.
very well how the investigations are, how they are going to treat. Okay, so here, as
Well,
I'm the only one who can help you
am I,
out in this situation.
am I going to see the warrant? I was told it would be emailed to me, and I haven't
Yes,
received it yet. I haven't received
exactly.
it. I
You
haven't
will be going
received
to
it.
receive it. You will be going to receive it. You need to have patience. You need to speak politely. You will be get the all information in your email. Okay?
Okay. Now, I do have questions about the
All right.
charges. May I ask questions?
Yes. You
Okay.
are allowed to ask questions. Okay? What question
Okay.
you want to ask me?
There was a car that was rented under my name, a red Toyota,
Mm-hmm.
and it was abandoned, and
Mm-hmm.
it had evidence that was in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What happened to the car?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I don't want to be charged with
Let me
leaving a
tell you.
vehicle.
Yes. Let me inform you that car red Toyota Corolla, it was found under your name, and the vehicle register number is also on your name with your identity. Okay. I do
Okay.
believe that I can feel here that you might be a victim of identity theft, but right now the
Well,
evidences which is recovered,
the,
which is
the,
found, they
the
all are
problem
against you.
the problem is
Hmm.
Daniel was not very good at describing what happened. All I got was that I abandoned a car. I don't know why I'm in so
Hmm.
much trouble for abandoning a car. That seems pretty minor.
Okay, so let me tell you, when the locals reported about the car, about the rented Toyota Corolla, after the investigation, they found it was rented under your name. Okay,
That's what I was
and
told,
when the
yes.
local authority, yes, and when the local authority they investigate about the car and they investigate, they found blood stain and drug residues inside the car.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's pretty
and
bad.
during the yes, and during the investigation, we have found 22 pounds of cocaine, which
I
is
make
an
them start
abusive
over.
drug on
They're starting
synthetic drug
over.
section, and which is a very big offense. Okay, so they found this cocaine on this car, and
Yeah.
also after investigation, the vehicle register number is on your name, okay, with
Okay.
your information. So I want to ask you that, okay? I
Well,
want to
no,
ask you, I want to
then
listen your plea as
he's,
well.
he said I rented a house also, but I couldn't hear him very well.
Yes, okay.
What was the house?
Y- Let Yes. Let me tell you, these particular, like your social security information is used for multiple illegal activities, not only rented a Toyota Corolla, but they are using your information, and during the investigation, we can able to find right now a rented Toyota Corolla with the vehicle registration number, and this vehicle registration number is on your name, okay?
Okay, it's an
And the
abandoned
house
car.
which
There was a house that
Yes,
I
right. Okay.
what house? What house? Daniel was not
Mm-hmm.
very forthcoming. He just was gambling. What do you mean a house was rented?
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, this particular a car which is registered under your name, okay, there are
Right.
two addresses which is linked with this vehicle, okay. So they
Two
have
addresses.
rented two houses in these, two addresses they have owned under your name. The first address is 2819 Nashville Avenue, El Paso, Texas 79930. And the
Okay.
second address is 8709 Lawson Drive, El Paso, Texas 79904. Okay. The first address was fake, and the second address was raided by the U.S. Marshal. But unfortunately, there was no one inside the residence. But we have found 22 pounds of cocaine and some documentation from different financial institutions, and they all are under your name. 7
Okay,
credit
so-
cards, 15 plus bank accounts.
Okay, so this is my thinking. If the occupants of that house left that much cocaine, they must have been in a state of duress, and maybe they took the car and someone had somehow maybe bludgeoned the driver, which explains the blood residue, and fled the car. I'm wondering,
Okay, I
in your
understand.
investigations,
Yes.
did you consider the fact that they left that much in
Exactly.
cocaine? That's a lot of cocaine. So they must have been under
Exactly.
duress. I'm kind of wondering
Exactly.
about that.
That is the reason. Yes, that is the reason, Mr. Scott. Here, I understand your like what you are trying to say. Okay, you want to help us on this investigation. Who all behind all these illegal activities? Okay, but
Well,
let
they're
me
drug
tell you,
addicts.
you
They're
know
dr-
very well.
They're drug
Yes.
addicts. So that's one vector that you can use to find them is look for people buying drugs in large amounts. They're obviously really addicted.
Exactly, and I want
That's
to
25
inform you that
pounds.
I want to inform. Yes, I want to inform you that here, this is all going on with your social security information. Okay, so
So they
that is
were-
the reason.
They were
once-
able. They were
They-
able to buy cocaine with my social security number.
Exactly, they are
Where did
using
they
online
buy it?
websites. They are using your social.
Where did they
That
buy
is
the
going
cocaine?
on this investigation, Mr. Scott. Okay, that is the reason we are here to investigate this. And before we suspend your social security, as soon as I am going to send the update to the social security office and to the courthouse,
Okay.
your social will be getting suspended to the end of the day, and you will not having any access or any type of like access to your things. Okay, that is the reason here. I listen your conversation. I hear your plea with the Social Security Department, and that is why I felt that personally, this time you might be a victim of identity theft because as per the record, I can see here you already get arrested before, as per the information shared by the Social Security Department.
Right.
Right.
I'm on
Exactly.
probation. I'm on probation for
Okay.
cybersecurity fraud.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So here, let me tell you right now, during this investigation, right now we are at the initial stage of this investigation where we are finding all the evidences. But
Okay.
here we are giving you a chance to prove you innocent, and I'm the one who is assigned for your case for this investigation. And without my permission, no one will be going to come here to get arrested and take you to El Paso, Texas for any type of physical investigation or any court trials. Okay, so do rest assured, until I don't give the permission, no one will be going to come here to get you arrested, Mr. Scott. Okay.
Okay. Good.
All right. Okay. So here right now, what is going on, Mr. Scott? Let me inform you. I already have your details forwarded to me
mind-
by the Social Security
Hey,
Administration.
Would you
Okay.
mind? Would you mind if I took a moment and go to the bathroom?
Yeah, sure.
I've been on the phone with
Sure.
you guys for an hour. I got to go to the
No
bathroom.
problem. You can.
Okay, give me
Sure.
a
You
couple-
can keep this line active. Keep this line active. Make sure this line not disconnected, because if any case the line get disconnected, this will be go against you, as
I
you
gotta
are
go
the
to the
prime
bathroom.
suspect at this moment.
I have to go to the
Okay.
bathroom.
Take your time.
Thank you.
Take your time, no problem.
What a dipshit. These guys. So their whole deal is they gangbang. They gangbang people. It's the same not the same person, but they reinforce the stolen identity thing over and over. It's to scare the living crap out of their victim. It's pretty pathetic what they do. Their success ratio is very low too, but when they do win, they win a huge amount. Okay, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thanks for letting me go to the restroom.
Okay, all right. So now I'm saying you here, I already have your details forwarded to me by the Social Security Administration Officer Daniel Wright, okay? And also, I have been listening your conversation which you had with the Social Security Officer, and meanwhile, I was also checking your past criminal record at the same time, okay?
Right.
And I can see it was yes, and you also verified that you once get arrested for the investigation about some cyber crimes attack on you, right?
Well, it wasn't a cybercrime attack. I was
Mm-hmm.
I was I was being paid by a terrorist who wanted to bomb a building in Washington, and I was
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
was
oh,
I was proven
mm-hmm.
non-compliant, but still complicit, and as a result, I'm on
Mm-hmm.
probation. I'm on a probation.
Okay, you are on the probation, right?
Right, right.
Oh, okay, all right. So let me inform you here, sir, as you know very well that your identity and you also, okay, getting these kind of things, okay, and under your name, okay. So do you feel anyone who can do this to you, or is there anyone you feel your friend might be? It could be possible, okay, because I have seen many such cases wherein the family members, close friends, colleagues, okay, they all involved in these kind of things, okay. Might be they want that you can get arrested and they can take your all properties, they can enjoy with your things and all, okay. Like, is there anyone do you feel that who can do this to you, Mr. Scott?
Feel my identity? A couple of
Yes.
people. There's a couple.
Mm-hmm. Okay, could you verify me the name of the persons?
Yeah, there's a person in. His name is. He goes by a. His name is Fred. He goes by. He calls himself a pimp. He was a friend of mine, but
Mm-hmm.
I had some dealings with him back in Reno in 1995 that I will always remember, and I
Mm-hmm.
don't quite know what Fred is up to these days. So that could be one.
Okay, Fred. And what is his full name, first name and the last name?
I only know him by his name, Fred.
Okay,
Fred.
Fred, Fred, right?
Yeah, Fred. Fred.
Okay. And any other person or your friend, okay, or any of your family member, do you think?
Yeah, my sister. Her name's Heather.
Okay, Heather,
He- he-
Heather.
yeah, I call her my twisted sister. She's she's addicted
Oh,
to she's addicted to bipolar medication.
okay, so you mean to say that she could be possible she can use your identity for carry out these criminal like offense to take drugs, ordering drugs, and
It's
using your
it's
information to any like online website to order her drugs.
I don't see her doing that, but you asked me if there was anyone in my periphery that might, and I would say my sister Heather, maybe. She's kind of
Not an issue.
crazy.
That could be,
She's
yeah,
crazy.
that could be get verified. Yes, that could be get verified because we are at the initial stage. So we will be going to investigate each and every one because here, let me tell you, you know very well how the
Well,
courthouse works. Okay,
the
they work with
the
evidences. They work with like proof. So we will be going to get it collected. We will be going to investigate each and every person. Okay, and I can understand you can trust your family member, but here
well,
during this investigation, we will be.
Fred the pimp
Mhm.
would be the worst of the two. Got a he's got a liking to hard liquor. He likes rum, called Rummy Fred is what we called him when he was.
Mhm.
But that was in 1995.
Mhm.
So he's into
Okay,
rum.
so he worked. He worked with you, or like how you met him.
Well, we were gambling. We were gambling buddies in Reno, and I owe him some money.
Okay, all right. So now here, as you said, two names to me right now. So we will be going to put these names into our records for further investigation. So it could be possible to get more like help and more information. Okay. So
Okay.
this is like good. You are sharing the information. So this is something like you are working with us and cooperating with the investigation, Mr. Scott. Okay. So now
Okay.
here, Mr. Scott. Now see, on a personal basis, I do trust that you might be a victim, not a culprit. Okay. But here
Right.
my job is something where we will require the complete assurance, but for now, you are the prime suspect and there is a non bailable arrest warrant under your name. It is quite possible that you have sold your information to a drug trafficker for money and you are probably getting a share of that money, or someone is close to you,
No,
like your.
no. I only get my
Mhm,
money from my employer. I don't get money from
mhm,
anybody else, just my employer.
mhm. But let me tell you, as I said, right now to you that you are the prime suspect and we cannot say I cannot go ahead and submit this all information to the courthouse without proof and the evidences. Okay, I cannot go there with my personal reason, what I personal feel I have with you. Okay, because courthouse they work according to the evidences, they work according to the proof. Okay, so here what we
But
can do
well,
right now, so might be it could be.
what
Mhm.
I don't understand is that I I work through the week. I took the day off so I can call you. But generally
Mhm.
Monday through Friday I'm at work and
Mhm.
I have to use a ID to pass through several doorways. So I can prove in court that I was never in Texas during the dates that are in question. So I have an alibi. I have an alibi.
Mhm. Let me tell you right now, as you are saying that you are stating that you are going to show the proof that you are using your identity to your office, to your employer, okay, going to different places, okay, and it will be going to show that you are not at the Texas at that time. But let me tell you, this is not something that you are using your social. You are using your social every day, okay? But it could be possible that your social security information is leaked and it is using by someone, or it could be, as per the evidences, all the things are on your name. Okay,
It
you
doesn't
are the
work that
prime
way.
suspect right
It's,
now.
but I have an
Okay.
alibi. I can show in court that I wasn't in Texas. I can prove it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. But let me tell you right now, because here I have seen many cases like this, wherein like citizens is saying that the information what they have provided, okay, or they can show the information. Yes, I believe on you. Okay, I'm not saying that you can show the alibi and you can show that at that particular time you are not in the Texas, you are there at your office or your employer. Okay,
Right.
we can trust you. Here we are. Here we are trusting you. That's not issue. Okay, but let me tell you what the court feels. Okay, what the evidences they say. They all are against you, and they are ready to take you for custody to El Paso, Texas. And you know very well how many plenty questions, which is been very hard to you to answer. You know that very well how they harass the citizen who is facing this court trials. You know that, right?
I would tell them to talk to my attorney. I wouldn't answer their questions.
hmm But let me tell you right now here, in this particular case, as you know very well, that you're not able to go ahead and involve any third person at this moment because this investigation is right now under control with our department. So that was I'm asking you at the beginning of the call that do you want to cooperate with us and get this case resolved outside of the courthouse? We are ready to help you at this particular point
Yes.
of time. Okay,
Yeah, yes.
I'm not blaming you.
If we can do this without court, I would love to do this without court. What do I do?
Exactly.
What do I do?
So here,
What do
all
I
right.
do?
First of all, you need to understand. You need to maintain the privacy protocol. That means you don't need to share any of the case information to any third person, whether you talk about your
Why would
wife,
I?
your children, your colleagues.
Why would
Because
I?
the reason is why at this point of time, we don't know who is the culprit who has your social information. And if
Okay.
they will come to know or anyone knows that the investigation is going on out of the courthouse,
I'm
so
gonna
they
need
will be
Advil.
aware and they can do much more bigger crimes under your name. Okay? So you need
Okay.
to understand why I'm saying you not to disclose about the case information to
Okay.
any of your belongings, to any of your wife or attorney or any other person. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So
All
now
right.
here I'm going to ask you some general question, Mr. Scott. Just make sure you answer them honestly and whatever it is or however it is, just say it without any hesitation, without hiding any single thing because as you know, each small part of information will help us to get this case resolved and get to the real culprit. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So my first question I want to ask you, have you ever noticed any unusual financial transactions in your accounts which you have not made or without your information, without your permission?
Yeah, I do. It happened like in 2013. In 2013.
2013, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I signed up for a
Oh,
free trial. I signed up for a free trial with Pornhub, and I
mm-hmm,
canceled my account, but they still charged me. So I had to call
mm-hmm.
Pornhub
And,
and tell them that I wasn't
mm-hmm,
staying on as a customer. I said I was going to use Triple X
mm-hmm,
Hamster instead.
mm-hmm. Okay. So you already goes to a website and there you have done or see you have seen some unusual financial transactions, right?
Right, with Pornhub, adult porn.
Pornhub.
Right.
Okay.
And
Adult porn.
they
Okay.
were supposed it was supposed to be a free trial, but they still charged me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. Give me a moment. Let me put this all into the record so that every single part of information will be going to help us to get this case resolved and get you out from this trouble, from this mess.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
All right. My second question, which I want to ask you, are there any unfamiliar accounts or credit cards open under your name that you are not aware of?
Okay, so you're asking me if there's a credit card that I'm not aware of.
Yes. Any unfamiliar
Okay.
accounts
That would be
or any
like,
credit cards?
how would I know if I had a credit card that I'm unaware of?
Mm-hmm. Like
If
you will
I'm
be
if I'm
checking.
if I'm unaware of it, how would I know that?
Let me tell you that you know very well that credit
I don't
report.
I don't understand I don't understand the question. How have you asked me if I had a credit card I wasn't aware of?
Yes. Any unfamiliar accounts or credit cards open under your name?
That I'm not aware of, right?
Yes.
What do you think the answer is?
Like, do you felt anything like decreasing on your credit, or it might be getting like used? Okay, any particular update you have received which you are not aware of? That was I'm asking you. Any of your
Oh, I
decreasing of
see
your
what you're
credit
saying.
score?
I see what you're saying.
Yes.
No, I watch my credit score carefully. I haven't seen anything. I am really curious
Mm-hmm.
though. I paid the Social Security Administration 99 cents a month to monitor my Social
Mm-hmm.
Security number. And if all these banks
Mm-hmm.
were open and the car was rented and the properties rented and the transactions sent using my Social
Yes.
Security number, the SSA
Mm-hmm.
failed to inform me.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been scammed by the Social Security Administration. They've been charging me for service they've never done. So I want to
Okay.
cancel. I want to cancel the service.
Exactly. Okay. So that is the reason here at this point of time, okay, your social is getting suspended for all these illegal crimes, okay, under your name. Okay. And before suspending that, they have sent you the notification on your email to inform you, and you call to the Social Security Department about the concern, and they have explained you the officer from the SSA, Daniel Wright, he explained you each and everything, right? What is
Right.
going on? Okay. So that is the
Okay.
duty of an officer from
I
the
just,
Social Security Administration.
I just got a text message with my warrant.
Mm-hmm.
I can
You
see my
received
warrant.
it, right?
Right. It says
Yes. So yeah.
United States
So you can see the.
District
Mm-hmm.
Court, South District of Texas, to
Mm-hmm.
Christian Davis, a sufesh, a
Mm-hmm.
suf, what is a special drug enforcement administratios?
Mm-hmm.
You are ordered to promptly arrest and produce before a United States Magistrate Judge, Walter Scott, residence, my address, who is accused of committing an
Mm-hmm.
offense based on the following document. Count 1, drug trafficking. Count 2, money laundering, Control Act of 1986. Count 3, theft, a theft by deception, Texas Supreme Court Code Conduct 1975. Okay, so I have an arrest warrant, and it's from the special agent from the Drug Enforcement Administratios. Okay. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
Okay. So this is a copy of the arrest warrant which you receive right now from our department. Okay. So you can see how serious the situation right now. Okay. Like there is an active arrest warrant. So at any point of time you will be get arrested from your doorstep. If here you are cooperating with us, okay, you are working with us, so no one will be going to come here to get arrested. And I will be also going to give you the NOC according to the agreement and according to the protocols. Okay. So firstly, I want to just ask a few more some basic questions here, which I have. I want to ask you, have you received any suspicious email or communication asking for your personal information or account details? I mean to say, did you receive any loan application on your email or any type of email where it is asking for your personal information?
Yeah, I get them a lot. Like Lowe's. I want an iPad and it wanted me to fill out my shipping info. I don't answer those. They're not real.
Okay.
It's spam. I get
Perfect.
dozens per day.
Exactly.
I get dozens per day.
Hmm. Hmm. Exactly. Okay. That sounds really good that you not share, because if you will be sharing your social, so they can, or the people who is behind all these crimes, and we cannot say like they are like one people. They could be possible there are a bunch of people behind all these crimes. Okay. We cannot
Okay.
say right now. So that is good that you inform that you not like provided your social information. Okay.
All
And
right.
my last question, which I want to ask you, or if someone tried to check your background history without your knowledge, like ever someone tried to tamper your important documents, or they were missing, or if someone tried to check your background history without your knowledge.
I don't know. I don't know.
Mhm. Or do you see any unfamiliar appearance at your house who live in your family with you, or you live by yourself, Mrs.
I,
Scott?
I'm married. I have a wife, and our kids are out of the home. They live on their own.
Hmm. And they all live with you right now? You
They
all
live.
live together?
My kids are on their own. They are
Hmm.
out of the house. I live with my wife. I live with my
Okay,
wife,
all right. Okay, Mr. Scott. So now here,
and I
Mr.
have a
Scott, I
cat.
do trust you.
I have a cat,
Okay,
Boofus, named
okay.
Boofus.
All roofers. Okay. So now, Mr. Scott, I do trust you, but you also have to understand that the courthouse already released a non-bailable arrest warrant against you because of the evidences they found against you. But as I already heard your conversation with the Social Security officer and also the conversation we had till now, really make me feel that you are the one who is actually a victim. So I can try to do something for you over here from my end, from my side. Okay?
All right.
All right. First of all, I can ask you to register for an ADR. This ADR stands for Alternate Dispute Resolution. Okay? If you want, you can write down
Al-
as well. Okay? ADR
alternate,
stand for Alternate Dispute Resolution. Okay?
alternate dispute resolution. Okay.
Exactly. Okay? And that means you will be coming in an agreement with us that clearly state that you are not allowed to share any of the case information at any cost with any single person outside until we catch the real culprit who is behind all these things. As in the end, that's all we care about, whether it is your wife, your children, relatives, neighbors, friends, anyone, you can't share it. So, do you agree on that? As any single loophole in this investigation will surely aware the culprit and get you in more trouble. And then I would not able to help you at that time. So, do you agree with this protocol, with this agreement?
With protocol? What do you mean by protocol?
Yes.
I don't understand
Alternate dispute
protocol.
resolution.
Oh, the
Alternate dispute resolution.
alternate dispute resolution.
Right. Which I already informed you that, which means you will be coming us with an agreement that you are not allowed to share any of the case information at any cost with any single person, and it includes each and every one, whether it is your wife, your children, your friends, your attorney, your neighbors. You're not allowed to share any of the case information. So, do you
So wait a
agree
minute.
on this
Wait.
agreement?
Okay, if charges are brought against me and I have an attorney, I am going to share this with my attorney. That would be crazy to not do that. I would have to share it with my
Mhm.
attorney. I'm not going to go to court
So,
without it with a dumb
as I
attorney.
already
Why would I go to court
as I
without?
already informed you, As I already informed you right now here, we are resolving this case out of the court, okay? Because if your information, if you will be going to make this case public, your information, your name will be on the television, in the newspapers for all these crimes, okay, for each and everything, because all the evidences are against you. If your crimes and your information will be on the television and the newspaper, so the criminal who is doing this all crimes on your name, he will be or she will be or they will be get aware for all these things, and they will be escaped
Okay.
and be not able to catch the culprit.
Okay, I
Try to
understand.
understand what I am trying to say, Mr. Scott. Okay? Here I appointed
Alternative.
for your case just to help you in this particular situation. There is nothing personal here. I'm the DEA officer from the Drug Enforcement Administration. Okay?
All right.
All right.
All
So
right.
now I'm asking you here, my question to you, do you agree with this agreement?
Yes, I do. How long will it
Okay.
take to,
And you,
how long will this take? What is the length of time?
let me tell you, yes. Let me tell you right now here, this is a very serious situation. It will be going to take some time. If you require any time to have some tea or coffee, you can ask me. Once I give the permission, then you can head towards to have a coffee or anything. This line is a federal recorded line. Let me inform you right now, this is a recordable line with Federal Trade Commission, with Social Security Administration, with the Drug Enforcement Administration. Okay, so what all the conversation we are having right now, this will be going to play a very important role in the courthouse to prove you innocent and give the evidences on behalf of you.
I thought
Okay?
I thought we were not using a courthouse.
No, we are not using the courthouse, but once we will be go ahead and complete this all investigation, this call recording is going to play a very major role that you are acting as a witness in this investigation. Did
Oh,
you
I
understand
see.
now?
Okay, so for a different
Exactly. Okay.
for a different courthouse. Okay, got it.
Exactly. Right. Okay. So do you agree and you promise on this recordable line that you will be going to work with us in order to find and follow all the instruction and protocols which is directly provided by the department? Right?
Yes, I promise I will be going to cooperate.
Okay, all right. Secondly, we will follow an OCR. If you want, you can write down the meaning of OCR, which I'm going to provide you. Okay. OCR means out of court resolution.
Out of code or court.
Court. COURT. Out of court resolution.
Okay, got it.
Okay, in which you will be coming in an agreement with us, which state that you will be helping us in this case to catch the real culprit as your identity is stolen. So you are the only one who have more knowledge of the things in spite of those criminal who is using your information, and it is something which is beneficial for you only, as the court will see that you are acting as a witness in this investigation. Did you understand what is mean by OCR?
Yeah, out of court resolution. It means we're not going to go to court.
Exactly. Okay. Yes. So here, the out of court resolution in which you will become with us in an agreement that you will be helping us with more and more information, which will be going to help us to find the criminal who is doing this all crimes. Okay. So do you agree with this protocol?
I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay. All right. And you promise on this recordable line that you will be going to follow both the protocols and the agreements?
I will be following the protocols and both of the agreements on this recorded line.
Okay. Okay. All right. So here finally we will be giving you the NOC, which is non-objection certificate. If you want, you can write down as well. We will be giving you NOC, which is non-objection certificate.
Okay. Non-objection certificate.
Okay. Yes. And what this is going to be done here, what this will be going to help you, which directly puts a hold on your arrest warrant, stating that you will be not arrested until I don't give the permission to do. So, but for this NOC, there are three conditions which I already assisted you. Keep the information private. Do not share it with any other person. Secondly, do not hang up the call without my permission, and be loyal and honest with me. So if you agree with all these things, then only I will give you this NOC. Else, at this point of time, you very well know the situation that you are the prime suspect and a non-bailable arrest warrant is already issued under your name.
Non-billable. I don't understand
Yes.
non-billable.
Non-bailable arrest warrant. B-A-I-L-A-I-B-L-E.
Oh,
Non-bailable
non-bailable.
arrest warrant.
Non-bailable.
Exactly. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So if you agree with all these things, then only I will give you this NOC with my department, with the Drug Enforcement Administration, and I will be promising you on this recordable line, if you are following the protocol and the agreement, no one will be going to come here to get arrested from any local authority or sheriff or FBI. Okay? No one will be going to come here to get arrested for any further investigation or take you to custody for El Paso, Texas. Okay? Without my permission, right now, no one will be go ahead and take you for any type of physical trials or any court trials. Okay?
Okay. I
So
wouldn't
do you
go
agree
anyway.
with this all?
I agree. I agree. Now, if there's cops show up,
Okay, all right.
if cops show up, I have my own means of dealing with them. So they better not show up.
Yes. Exactly. You no need to do anything right now.
All right. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Like you might be not hear my voice earlier, right? You said hello. That was. So do you agree with all the things? I will be go ahead and send you the NOC right away in your email with my department. I'm going to inform my department to prepare your NOC and send you that you are agree with all the things with our department.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So let me remind you again that at any point of time, let me provide you the consequences as well. Okay. Let me remind you again that at any point of time, if you breach the condition, then without even notifying you, Mr. Scott, the NOC will be revoked and arrest warrant will come into effect immediately. And you will be get arrested
No, they
very
won't.
soon after that.
No, they won't. I have guns in the house. I'll go out fighting. I'll fucking shoot them in the face. So
let me tell you right now here, I'm saying you the consequences if you're not following the protocols of NOC. That was I'm reminding
I'll follow.
you. It is
I'll
not
follow.
something.
I will
Yes,
follow the
exactly.
NOC. If for any reason it gets
Exactly.
breached, I'm going to bust out the guns and start shooting. So I want to follow the NOC.
Okay, that sounds really good. Okay.
No,
But
it
see,
isn't. I'll
now
kill them
here,
all. I will kill them all. I will chick, chick, boom.
Let
Chick,
me
chick,
t-
boom. Fucking coppers, boom.
let me tell you, they will be from the legal authority, from FBI and Sheriff
Even-
Department. Do you
even
think you will
easier
be
to
going
shoot.
to shoot them?
Even easier to shoot. They don't move very fast. I have an AR-15. I can mow them down with my minigun. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to do that.
Exactly, right. Because you are the innocent person. You're not doing these type of crimes, okay? And hearing your plea, I feel that you are a victim of identity theft, okay?
Right,
And you
right.
want that we will be go ahead and help you in this situation, okay? Because
Okay.
I understand that you are hard to speak, you are hard to talk, but you are innocent and you are a good person, okay? So
I'm not
here
a ve-
I will
I'm
be
not
going to help you.
I'm not that great of a person. I don't know why you said that. I've been convicted
Hmm.
of fraud and I'm on
Hmm.
probation. So I'm not considered that great of a person.
No. But let me tell you, you cannot say any criminal is wrong, okay? I understand that you are in the probation right now, okay, for attempting a crime, but let me tell you, the situation is right now is very serious that these all things which is going on your name, okay, this is a
Yeah.
very big offense in the United States, okay? That's the reason you need to understand that, okay? So if you agree with all the things,
I
so here,
agree.
Mr. Scott, can I
I
go ahead?
agree.
Yes. So I will be okay. So I will be going to send you the NOC letter right now, the copy of NOC
Okay.
in your email right away. Okay. So it
Okay.
will be going to take time, 5 to 10 minutes. So meanwhile, what you can do here, I will be placing your call on mute and I will be informing this to my department and they will be going to send you the NOC. Meanwhile, if you want to have a coffee or want to have water, you can do it. I
I'm
will
gonna
be
open.
back with you right away.
I'm gonna crack open a beer.
Yeah, no problem. You can do that. Okay, I understand that you are stressed out and you want to have a beer. Okay, I
Yeah.
understand, not an issue. You can have it. I will be back with you. Okay, and don't
Okay.
mind my silence. It takes 5 to 10 minutes. Okay,
Uh, okay. All right.
all right. Be with me. Stay connected.
Ah, this guy is so stupid. Ah, headache inducing. They ramble on and on and on. They ramble on and on and on and on and on. Yeah, it's. Oh, I wish there was something that could be done about the individual. You know. Yeah, that warrant was a piece of work. I mean, let's look at it again. It literally had some of the worst spellings I've ever seen. It's just terrible. Look at that Wariat. The N isn't even represented. It's not even in the right font. I don't know what this bin enforcement thing is. See how it's got the thing scrambled, the faded text. They put two I's in trafficking. Theft is spelled THEFIT. I think, yeah, deceptions, right? Texas Supreme Court Code. It's just horrible. The date is in it's not an American date format. It would say 05/14/2024, not month, day, and year. So they got the date backwards. That's so silly. That's almost as bad as the tech support scammer that sent me his driver's license and it was expired. I gave it to Chappie, who's keeping notes. She keeps notes on all the scammers I call. So she bundled it. I talked to these guys last week. I actually planned actually I did actually no. I do plan to upload that video, Bill, of me arguing with that tech. He gave me his driver's license. I think that I don't know if that was the same one. But there is one where I argued with a Microsoft tech. He told me that a CPU wasn't a processor. That was really good. So I don't know. what's really interesting is the ultimate goal with these SSA scammers is they're going to want me to put my money into a security locker. And I already set the stage for not being able to send Bitcoin. I'll tell them I'm on probation. I'm not allowed to send. Yeah, I talked to them about the OSI model. Oh, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Magic School. Thank you so much. Yeah, they might do BTC. Streetcar gifted 20 gift subs. Whoa. Thank you, Streetcar. And Magic School Bus Dropout gifted 5 Paul YouTube memberships. Elspeth 5 bits. We have Fred gifting a sub to All Done for Now and Lennon Void. In Your Days 100 bits. B Bernie 100 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Candy's Poppin', Nimbus Uplifting, and G Vissing. As always, Fred, thank you so much for your unparalleled support of my channel and content. And for being such a good friend. Even though you have gambling issues. and rum. And I owe you money from a gambling debt in 1995. According to this scammer. Big Warwick 100 bits. Yeah, Fred's awesome. He's a rum connoisseur. I one day want to try one of Fred's quality rums. I think it would be an event. I would love to try it. Oh, I'm twitching bad. Give me 1,000 bits for my legal fees. Thanks, I'm twitching.
Thank you for staying on the line with me. Are you there,
Yes, I'm here.
Mr. Scott?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. So now here, Mr. Scott, I already update my department that you are ready with all the agreement and you want that to resolve this case out of the court, okay? And you are not going to disclose about the case information or going to make this public to any other person or any of your legal authorities, okay? Because as
Right.
I told you that once this case will be going to get public, okay, your name and your information will be going to come into television in the newspapers. So the criminal who is behind all these, they will be aware and they will be run away from this point of time. Okay, so we need
All
to
right.
do this investigation out of the court. So here now, Bertsy,
Okay.
as of now, Mr. Scott, your social security number is still going to be suspended. Now you need to listen to me very carefully. I'll be talking with you very politely and giving you this information. And this is a very sensitive information. You need to understand that. Okay. So here,
Right.
Mr. Scott, your social security number is still going to be suspended as the courthouse already issued that order and now it can't be stopped from my end. Okay. It will
Okay.
be done for sure by the end of this day as it is misused by the criminal for the criminal activities. Okay. And don't worry, you will be receiving the new temporary social security number in
All right.
within 24 to 72 hours. Right?
Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay. So now once your social will be suspended, then it will affect each and everything which is directly or indirectly linked with it, whether it's your driver license, your ID proof, your state ID, bank accounts, investments, insurance, or any other financial asset. In simple word, you will be not able to use your bank accounts till the time investigation is not over, means you will be lose the access of your funds to your hard-earned money. And
Oh,
frankly
that's not
speaking,
good.
these kind of investigation, when it is about drug trafficking and money laundering, I can't commit you how long it will take to get resolved. Maybe 6 months, maybe a year, 2 year, or more than that, as we are at the middle stage
Okay,
of this investigation right now.
so what you're saying, I'm not going to be able to pay my rent in June because my account is suspended?
Yes. May I know on what date you have your payment for your bills or for your house rent or whatever it is?
I have to pay my rent on June 1st.
Okay, all right, June 1st, right?
And then
Okay.
I
So
have other
let me
bills.
inform you.
I have other bills. I have my car insurance. I got to pay that. I got to pay my electric bill, my gas bill. I got to buy food.
Okay. I
So I can't
understand
do
very
it.
well that, sir,
I am not going to be
I
able to
under-
eat. So I'm going to die, is what you're saying.
listen to me. Listen to me, please. Okay. What I'm trying to say, I understand your concern that if you will not have any type of money or any money you have with you, how you are going to live your life, how you are going to survive. Okay. But let me
Right.
tell you, my information, my part is to give you the details and about your assets, about your funds. I can understand that the U.S. Treasury Department, they will be going to do something for you, okay, at this point of time, okay? So you need to listen to me. Let me complete my part first. As we are at the middle stage of this investigation right now, where we got the evidences against you, but when we heard your side of story, your conversation, then we felt you might be a victim. So we will be collecting more evidences to get the real culprit down, and it will take time. Okay.
Okay. How much longer will this take?
Okay. As I say that it could be take, I cannot commit you any time because this is a very serious case of drug trafficking and money laundering. Okay.
Right.
So do not worry at all. If you are not a criminal, then you don't have to worry about anything. You will get your asset back once the investigation is over. And in my experience, it will get over in next 1 year, 2 year, or more than that. Okay. As you can see, you can understand this is a serious offense of drug trafficking and money laundering. And right now we are at the initial stage, or you can say middle stage of this investigation, and collecting evidences and getting the real culprit down is not an easy job. If you follow all protocols, keep the information private, and help us in getting this case resolved, then surely you will be out of this mess, and that's my surety to you. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So basically, I understand that once your social suspended, your all asset will be also going to be freeze down. It will be going to cease. That means you're not able to collect any single penny from your account, or you're not able to use any of your bank account. I understand that. Okay. But let me tell you, you will be going to receive back your all the assets once the investigation is not over. Is that fine for you?
Once the investigation is not over, what does that even mean?
Is over. Once the investigation is over, that was
Okay,
I'm
so
saying you. After the
right.
investigation is over, which is going to take might be 6 months, 2 years,
So I'm not
or
going to
more
be able
than
to.
that. Okay.
So I'm not going to be able to pay my rent or buy food for a year.
Yes. I do understand everything, sir. Okay. But
All right.
there is nothing I can do here.
So
There is
I can't.
nothing I can do here from my side. I'm really trying my best to help you, Mr. Scott. Okay? I very
So
well understand your frustration.
okay. So I might.
Go ahead.
What do I? Can I apply Can I apply for income assistance or something so that I can at least eat? I mean, I have to eat
Let
food.
me tell you here.
I gotta eat.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I know very well that you want to have food. Okay. Everybody, that is the livelihood. Okay. Everybody needs food for their life. Okay. But listen to me here. I very well understand your frustration, but I cannot do anything from my side. That is the only reason we are helping you out in this situation. Okay.
You're not
Fine.
helping me. You're not. If you're gonna
Let me
make it.
complete.
I can't.
I will
I,
not complete my part.
you just
I
told me I.
understand your part. Mhm. So let me complete first, Mr. Scott. Let me see what I can do here from my side first. Let me talk to the United States of Treasury Department regarding this and hold on the line. Do not disconnect. Let me talk to them. Okay? So the United States of Treasury Department hold the authority about your asset because they will be the one who will be going to take all the funds, okay, with the government and keeping that until this investigation is not over. So in this particular case, what I need to do, I need to go ahead and speak with United States of Treasury Department about the situation and about the case. So they
Okay.
will be go ahead and help us and they will be going to assist you. Okay, so you need to be on hold with me. Let me go ahead and talk to them and put your all situation in front of them and forward your all the information. Okay, so you need to stay
Okay.
connected on the line with me and bear with me. Do not disconnect the call. I am placing your call on mute. Okay, let me have a word with the United States of Treasury Department. Okay,
Okay. Okay.
all right.
Are they aware of what they're actually saying? He basically told me that I wouldn't be able to use my bank for a whole year. That puts a person out on the street, makes them homeless. What am I supposed to tell my wife? Honey, we can't use our money anymore. That's how densely unaware that they are about what they're saying. They're just reading from a script. I mean, and then now he's going to have the Treasury help because the Treasury's going to be holding my money. Maybe they'll give me some of it to live with. Is that their angle? Yeah, I don't know why they drag it so long. Okay, I'm giving Chappie a PDF file. All right. Yeah, it's crazy.
Thank you for staying on the line with me. Are you there, Mr. Scott?
Yes, yes,
Can you
I'm
hear
here.
me?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, okay, all right. So now, Mr. Scott, I just had a word with the U.S. Treasury Operation Manager. Okay, I just had a word with the U.S. Treasury Operation Manager about the situation and about your funds. Okay, because you know very well, I'm from the Drug Enforcement Administration, who can only hold your arrest warrant. That means no one can come you to get arrested. But about your livelihood, how you're going to live your life without a single penny, because you're all asset will be going to cease. I cannot do anything from my side, but I had a word with the U.S. Treasury Operation Manager about the situation. Okay, about the things, how you are going to the one of the citizen, he had a problem with the identity theft. I informed him each and everything. Okay, so he said that right now, listen to me very carefully. Okay, what I am explaining you. Okay, so he said that most of your accounts are red flagged, but there are still some accounts which are in the green zone. Okay, so I need you to mention your account here as per the information which you shared with the Social Security Administration. You have one bank account with credit union, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and which credit union it is? What is the name of your bank?
Cyprus Credit Union.
How do you spell it?
CYPRUS.
Okay, STYPRUS Credit Union, Cyprus Credit Union, right?
Right. Correct.
Okay, all right. So as I had a word with the operation manager, so he said that most of your accounts are red flagged, but there are still some accounts which are in the green zone. As I told you, this credit union account, it is in the green zone.
Green zone.
Although he clearly said that even those accounts would be freezed, but still there could be an exemption where you could safeguard, where you can protect the funds with the U.S. Treasury Department. Okay, so did you understand what I'm trying to say? At this point of time, there is an account which is in the green zone, although he clearly said that even those accounts would be freezed, but still there could be an exemption where you can safeguard your money with the government, with the U.S. Treasury House. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, no,
All
that
right.
sounds.
So I want to.
I trust the Treasury, of course. I mean, they're my government. I mean,
Exactly. Right. Okay.
are they
So
going
that is the
to
reason.
are they going to give some of it to me so that I can pay my bills and eat and buy my food?
Exactly. Exactly. They will be going to help you how you will be going to secure your assets so that you can live your life for your livelihood. And I want to also explain you what is mean by safeguarding. Okay. I do believe you want to know what is mean by safeguarding, what is mean by protecting the funds with the U.S. Treasury, with the government. Okay. So safeguarding means that's the monetary value of all your assets. Okay. So I want to ask you here the monetary value of your all your asset which is in the green zone account can be taken in by the Treasury House, and they will be giving you a pre-issued US Treasury cashier's check of the same amount that you would be safeguarding with them. So, do you understand what I am saying you? What is mean by safeguarding?
No. What does that mean?
Okay, let me repeat you. Okay, safeguarding means that the monetary value of all your assets, which is in the green zone right now. Okay, so I already mentioned you the green zone account right now, which is Cyprus Credit Union. Okay, so what is the overall monetary value you have there in your bank account that will be taken in by the Treasury Department, by the U.S. Treasury House, and they will be give you a pre-issued U.S. Treasury cashier's check of the same amount that you would be safeguarding with them.
Okay.
So do you understand now?
So then I take that check and set up a new bank account at a different bank?
Exactly. Because as I say that once we will be sending the report to the courthouse that you are working with us in order to find the culprit in this investigation, then
Okay.
within 24 to 72 hours, you will be receiving your temporary social security information to help you to open your bank account, and or you can link this particular account again with the new temporary social security. Okay. The only thing is that here, if you don't want to reopen a new account, so you can use this particular account, or you can go ahead and link your temporary social security with that. Once they will be going to give you the cashier check of the same amount. Okay.
How do I get the money to the U.S. Treasury?
Okay. So let me inform you, as I saying you from the beginning, I am from the Drug Enforcement Administration, nothing to do anything about your money, about your funds, whatever you have with you. I can only hold your arrest warrant after listening your plea and your conversation which you had with the Social Security officer. Okay.
Okay.
So regarding your asset and about your funds, how you will be going to securing, how you are going to protect your funds with the government, with the U.S. Treasury House. In order to do that, I want to go ahead and first verify the information which is forwarded to me by the Social Security Officer Daniel Wright. Okay.
All
So
right.
here I have put my good credit line of experience with the US Treasury to get this exemption for you, as I personally feel that you are not a real culprit. If you really want to protect your funds and prove that you are innocent, then you need to confirm me now on this recordable line, and on that basis, I will be forwarding your details and all your information to the operation manager from United States of Treasury Department, and you can talk to him and discuss how you can secure, how you can protect your funds with the U.S. Treasury Department.
Okay.
Okay, so you want me to go ahead and provide you the information of the U.S. Treasury Department, and also you are promising on this recorded line, or you want that to protect your funds and prove that you are innocent?
So you're giving me a choice?
Yes, I'm giving you the option that do you want to go ahead and protect your funds with the U.S. Treasury Department?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay. And on this federal recorded line, you will be promising that you will be going to follow all the protocols and the guidelines and which I assisted you, all the agreements.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So now I will be forwarding your details to the operation manager of the U.S. Treasury Department. And before I forward your information, I need to verify here your monetary value, which is in the green zone, and you want to safeguard with the U.S. Treasury. Okay. So as
Okay.
you verified earlier, you have one bank account with Steppers Credit Union.
Yes.
And what type of account do you have with them? It's a checking, savings, CD, or both?
I have checking and savings.
Okay, all right. And as per the update by the Social Security information that you verified the account balance is $32,000 in your checking of your
Yes.
bank, and in the
Yes.
savings you have somewhere around $429,000 on your savings, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay. So I want to ask you here, the how much monetary value do you want to secure? Do you want to safeguard with the U.S. Treasury Department, with the government?
Well, I would assume 90% of it, I would say. That way, and as long as I can gain access it when they give me the certified check. So I would say
Okay. All
at
right.
least 90%.
Mhm.
So maybe
90%. Okay. All right.
maybe 30,000 of the checking and 400,000 of the savings.
Okay, let me put this on the record. So once I forward the information to the Treasury House, so they can help you in a better way. Okay, and
Okay.
apart from this, I want to ask you: do you have any type of investment under your name? Because as per the information which is shared from the Social Security Administration, like according to your asset, there is like we can go ahead. You can go ahead and ask to the Treasury Department operation manager, can we go also and safeguard this monetary value as well? Because I do believe you must aware that all your investment, all your IRA or any type of CD that is linked with your social, right? So you can at least go ahead and you can also ask for assistance for your monetary value of all your like investment or any other things. Okay, so I
Okay.
want to ask you, like, do you have any type of investment or IRA account or a 401k on your name?
I have 289,000 in my Fidelity account. That's my retirement.
Okay, retirement fidelity, right?
Right.
Okay. And apart from this, like what is the monetary value that you would be getting a chance to secure the funds with the U.S. Treasury House?
0, because that's a 5-year bonded yield after my termination. So that money can't be touched.
Okay, 5 year. Can you
Bonded.
repeat me? It's
It's a
a
5-year
5 year
bonded yield. 5-year
bond.
bonded yield. So I don't want to protect any of that. It's
Okay,
protected. It's protected through fidelity.
okay, I got you. And apart from this, any other thing do you have, like any like liquid cash you have with you, or any type of gold
I have.
bars
I.
in your
I.
bank lockers or anything?
I have $3.
Okay, you have $3 on your name as a liquid cash, right?
Right, because I buy my stuff with my bank card. If I want to go to Starbucks, I'll use my bank card, but I won't be able to do that anymore.
I got it. No problem. So let me just go ahead and I will be going to forward this all information, okay? Your all complete asset and your all information right now to the US Treasury Operation Manager, okay? And before I forward your information, now as you are choosing, you want that to safeguard the assets. So I will be forwarding the details to the operation manager of the US Treasury. Okay. And
Okay.
now once I forward the details and if you don't cooperate with the operation manager, then the confidential agreement will be breached and your NOC will be terminated, okay? And your arrest warrant will come into effect immediately and you will be get arrested very soon. After that, we will be taking you in custody in El Paso, Texas, okay? So you need
Okay.
to understand that. So are you following me on this?
Yeah, you're threatening me. That's called a threat.
No, I'm not. I'm
That's
not threatening you. This is
what
called the
what you're
information, and you
what you're
promise, and what all the promises.
what you're saying is if you don't follow our agreement, you will be arrested. That's a
Mhm.
threat. That's a threat.
Exactly. The reason why I'm saying you because you promise on this recorded line each and everything. So I'm just giving you the consequences if you're not doing that. That's the reason. Okay.
Yeah, you're
And
threatening
nothing
me
is
with arrest.
personal here. I'm doing my job what is required. Okay. You want that to safeguard the funds. Yes. I have go ahead and I have talked with the US Treasury, with the government, and they are ready to help you. Okay. So
Okay.
if you want that, I will be connect your call. I can give you the information of the U.S. Treasury Department right now, and you need to call them directly, and they will be giving you all information what need to be done in order to secure your money and how you will be going to safeguard your money with the U.S. Treasury Department. Okay. So if you want me to go ahead and give you the information, I can go ahead and provide you the details, and I will forward your information to them if you want.
Yeah. Yes, I'm ready. What's their
Okay.
phone number?
Okay. All right. First of all, before I give you the U.S. Treasury information, I want you to write down my details with whom you speak with. Okay. So you can write down first my information. My name is Marcus Griffin, and you can also write down my batch ID number. My batch ID number is M as in Mary, G as in Golf, 48211.
All right.
Okay. And also here, I also want to give you my number. You can write down my number
The
once
915.
you're ready for it. Yes, in which we are talking right now. Okay. Yes. Okay. So you can have a look on your caller ID. There you have my number. Do you see it?
Yes, I see it.
Okay. All right. Because every secure line, it starts with 915, which I have given you. Okay. This is a secure line in which our conversation is only hear from the officers involved in this investigation. Okay. Now, I have to check here if the operation manager from the U.S. Treasury Department he is available, and I can
All
give
right.
you the information, and I can forward your information to him. Okay.
All right. All
So
right.
you need to stay on the line with me. Give me a moment. Okay. And
All right.
meanwhile, if you want, you can have a glass of water or you can have a beer. That's fine. Okay.
I'm gonna have another beer.
Okay. Stay on the line.
Okay. This guy talks way too much. Way too much. They must think it instills confidence in the victim if they talk to them too much. I don't know. Probably just building their own confidence too. That's insane. I just hope they give me an American bank to wire this thing to. I tell you. I don't call SSA very often, and it's probably for the reason that they give up easily and they don't yield very good banks. Um, they're probably going to try Bitcoin. That's a lot of Bitcoin though. Um, we're talking $430,000, so it's likely going to be a bank account, but that has yet to be revealed. So yeah, you're right, Bill G. I think some of it is their own confidence building. Yeah, Teresa. Yeah, that's the name of the game. They initially will always try a foreign bank. And in this scenario, I'm going to raise a question. Why would the Treasury use a foreign bank? That's always been a weak point of their scam if they use the Treasury or even just the SSA in general. Why would the government of the United States have one of its citizens wire money to a foreign bank to protect it? Yeah, that's why I want to force them to do a domestic. They are exhausting. These guys are a different kind of exhausting than PCH scammers. PCH scammers, at least, will work with you in small bits day after day. So they might work with you in 1 to 2 hour stints. They're also more flexible with storytelling. They're not as easily offended as the Indian ones. Hello? Hello, Marcus. Marcus? Okay, he's still on. He's just not responding. try him again. Hello, Marcus, are you there?
Thank you for staying on the line with me. Are you there?
Yes, I'm
Can you
here.
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm still here, sir. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm on the another line with the U.S. Treasury Department, with the U.S. government. Okay, about here all the things and what all the protocols and the things we have to do. I'm providing your information to them, and they will be going to share the details. Who is the assigned manager for your case, and who is going to help you in the situation about your asset? Okay.
Okay.
All right. So what you can do, it's going to take 2 to 5 minutes. Meanwhile, if you want to do something, you can have a beer. You can do it. Take your time. I will be back with you. Okay.
All right. All right. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. So be connected and make sure this call not get disconnected, as I told you, right?
Well, I won't ever hang up on you guys. I would
I
never
know
hang
that.
up.
Okay. You are an honest person. I do trust you here, Mr. Scott. Okay.
Okay.
Be with me.
Okay, if you're wondering what I'm eating soft sweet tarts. They look like this. They're pretty good. They're soft. I'm a sweet tart fan. I love the sweet tart candy. And then these are um, Starburst fusions. They're little soft gummies of double Starburst candies. And then I drink Pure Leaf iced tea. Yeah, gummy bears are good. I occasionally buy gummy bears. Um, one of the candies that I have discovered that I like are Japanese Pacheo. I just like the black orange pico tea, but I like mint flavored tea also. Yeah, now the guy knows I love beer. This is crazy. So this is the way it could go. I'll be talking to the Treasury Department. They're going to want me to possibly wire the money. They might give me a foreign bank account. I'm going to tell them that I want to give them enough heads up to get a U.S. bank. I'm going to tell them I can do that, but it would require my wife to co-sign on it. However, if it's to a U.S. based business bank account, I can single-handedly handle the wire. That's the explanation I'm going to have. But I'll initially ask them, why is the U.S. Treasury using a foreign bank? I'm going to really pressure them on that. It's patently ridiculous of them to think that that would even fly with a person. Okay, they just sent me a document. Oh, I went to the wrong one though. Oh, this is a different one. Okay, they didn't send me one. Yeah, that's the other angle I can use also, Mark. The rules of my probation. Yeah, I know it does work, Teresa. They do not want. In fact, they asked me. They asked me, "Is there anyone else in the house?" Because they do not want their victims to be talking to anybody but them.
Thank you for staying on the line with me. Are you there, Mr.
Yes, I'm
Scott?
here. Yep, I'm here.
Okay, all right. So now, Mr. Scott, I forwarded your all the information to the operation manager from the United States of Treasury Department. Okay,
Okay.
as I told you that I have a good credit line with the United States Treasury Department, and I already had the word, and all the information is shared with them,
You have
and
a
I
good.
already informed them.
You have a good credit line.
Yes, like I have a good terms with the U.S. Treasury Department as
Oh,
I'm the
good
senior
terms.
investigation officer. Yes, right. Okay.
You said credit
So
line.
I forwarded your all the informations. Okay, I forwarded your all the informations to the department, and I already informed them the citizen is facing the problem of identity theft and want to secure the funds and the asset with the government. Okay, so now what you need to do, okay, once I will be going to provide you the number and the information once your line means once you connected with the US Treasury Department operation manager, then you need to first provide two things to him. Okay.
All right.
First thing is that you need to give the information, you need to tell that my identity is stolen, okay, and I am innocent, I not done anything, and I want to safeguard my funds with the US Treasury Department,
Okay.
okay? And secondly, you no need to go ahead and discuss about any case because that is already done from my side because I'm the investigating officer, okay?
All right.
So you need to only talk about your funds, about your asset, what you need to do, what you have to safeguard, each and everything, and he will be going to help you in a better way. And he is a very good person. Let me inform you right now, okay? And I
Okay.
will be going to give you the number and the information for them, and you can directly go ahead and call him, and he will be going to explain you in a better way, and whatever necessary thing he will be explaining you, you need to follow each and everything, okay, how
Okay.
and what is the protocols. And as I say that, you need to maintain the privacy protocol once you get connected with him. So whatever he is guiding, so that information stays between you and him, not only with me also. Okay?
Okay.
Because that information, you are talking about your money, and this is not my department to see any citizen money or any type of things. Okay, I can only hold your arrest warrant, and this is my promise to you. No one will be going to come here to get you arrested or take you any custody for El Paso, Texas, because I
Okay.
don't want it. Okay,
Okay.
so
Okay.
be with
Can
me.
I?
Let me go ahead and first, yeah, let me go ahead and give you the information first. The information who is assigned to your case from U.S. Treasury Department. Okay, bear
Okay.
with me. Let me just give you the number. Give me 1 or 2 minutes. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Jeez.
give me 1 or 2 minutes.
Okay. Okay. I can wait. Wow. This guy doesn't want to stop talking. Crazy. And then wants me to go behind the bars. That always throws them for a loop when I say, why would you send someone behind the bar? That seems more of like a reward than a punishment. Or they never get it. When I first started calling these Social Security scammers, it was before I knew that when they say a car's title, they're not referring to the ownership of the vehicle. They're referring to the license plate. So I used to get into fights with them about that. I said, why would the car's title be inside of the car? That's not something you keep in the glove compartment. But they weren't referring to that. They were referring to the license plate. I since learned that they use British terminology because the British colonized India for a good chunk of the 20th century. And as a result, their society uses British terms like Zed. They call their trunks boots. I don't think the British refer to a license plate as a title, though. That's just something that kind of stuck on the Indian side. They call it title plate? Okay. I didn't know that. So. Elevator is a lift. TX tags are 3 letters and 3 numbers. Okay, I didn't know that. You call it number plate? Okay. Yeah, I didn't. There's going to be some differences that of India using it, but they do say Zed, which is an English term for Z. Got my point. I think that might be a British thing. Full stop. Those are terms I think the British use, isn't it? But not British. The British are more flexible. I mean, over time they've adjusted their language, whereas in India they're stuck. Yeah, so I thought full stop was a British term. So is a half stop a comma? And what is a semicolon? A 3/4 stop? I'm just teasing you. So a half stop would be a comma. I thought we're a pause. I just like to, I don't really make fun of the British's language. I make fun of what they eat. They like to eat these potato sandwiches, French fry sandwiches. They call them chip buddies. And I gotta admit, it sounds like it was be pretty good, a potato chip sandwich. Because I love McDonald's hash browns, and when I worked for McDonald's, we would make our own custom sandwiches. We'd put a hash brown inside of an egg McMuffin, and it was pretty good. British breakfast includes beans. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I love beans. My favorite breakfast is McDonald's. It's simple. It's just an sausage egg McMuffin with a hash brown and a medium unsweet iced tea. But if I wanted a home style breakfast, that would have to be a Southern or Texas breakfast. Um, I'm big into Southern style breakfast. I love I love gravy and biscuits and gravy. Those are good. I need Marmite, and I love grits. I've had grits before, but but I like traditional American breakfast. We don't really have them here where I'm at, but when I lived in Reno, there was a thing called Peg's Glorious Eggs. That was a really good breakfast restaurant. You go there, you can have just American breakfast, 2 sunny side eggs with ham and buttered toast, which is good. The other thing I like about Nevada in general, the casinos' breakfasts are really good. And they actually make pretty good food in the casinos. at least when I was there.
Thank you for staying on the line with me. Are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, all right, perfect. So now, finally, I'll be go ahead and connecting your line with the operation manager, and you can write down his information, which I'm going to give you. And
Okay.
the information he had is his name is Michael Collins. Okay.
Michael Collins. And what's his phone
Yes,
number?
Michael. Yes, and I want to give you the number for Michael Collins. His number is 91. So
Right.
here's a number. And now here, as I told you that he's the only concerned person and I have forwarded the information. So before I leave this call and let you to call him, I want to verify a few things here. Can you verify me your first name and your last name with your middle initial as per the protocol that I'm asking you? Okay. So verify me your first name and your last name with your middle initial.
Walter J. Scott.
Okay. And your last four digits of your social security number.
4398.
Okay. And I want to.
You want what? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you cut out.
Can you
Is your
hear me?
phone? Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. So verify me your current address where you live in.
Okay, my address is 2260 Foothill Drive,
Mm-hmm.
apartment 206,
Mm-hmm.
Salt Lake City, Utah 84109.
Okay, all right. So now here, final verification is done as per the protocol. Now you can call to Michael Collins from the U.S. Treasury Department. And as I told you, you need to first give two things. You need to inform my identity is stolen, and I want to secure my money with the U.S. Treasury Department. You need to inform the what monetary value you want to secure. Okay,
All right.
and definitely he will be going to help you so that you can live your life because we cannot say how long this investigation will take. Okay, so
All
for
right.
your livelihood, for your food, each and everything, he will be going to help you. Okay, so you can call him right now and give the information, and once he will be giving you all the details, follow all the protocol. And if you need any help or anything, you can also call me on my number. You have my number too, right?
Yep, I have your number and I'll call you if I need to. I'm going to call him.
Okay, perfect. Yes, call him right now, okay? Thank
All
you
right.
for your
Thank you.
time, and you have a great day. Bye-bye.
You too. All right, bye.
Bye.
What a dipshit. Okay, so the address I give him is a non-existing apartment. So if they do try to send somebody, they'll be going to an empty lot, or they'll literally be going to a place that's between two businesses. It's I don't risk sending somebody to a person. That's why these addresses they sound real and they Google okay, but they're not real. Is he not going to pick up?
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave your message and we'll return your call as soon as possible.
Hello, this is Walter Scott. I'm supposed to be calling a Michael Collins. Michael, this is Walter Scott. Can you please call me back? This is urgent. Supposed to talk to you to safeguard my funds as my identity has been compromised. Thank you. Let me, I'm gonna wait a minute and then I'm gonna try him again. And then I'll call Marcus back if he doesn't answer. They have their heads up their asses, so I'm not surprised that they're not answering.
Office of Treasury Department. This is Michael. How may I assist you?
Hi, Michael. My name is Walter Scott. I'm calling to report that my identity is stolen and I need to safeguard my assets.
Okay, give me a moment.
Right?
Can I have your case ID number or something for me, please?
Well, I have the SSA case ID. Is that what you need?
Yes, that's right.
It's case SSA 724 661 481.
SSA,
724
say that again. 724
661.
481, right?
That's correct.
Okay, here I have your information. Am I talking to Walter Scott?
Yeah, that's me.
Please verify the last four of your social.
4398.
4398. Got your information. All right, so before I can even get in contact with you, great, you did call me by yourself. So I have your whole file here that I got from the DEA. On top of that, just about like this afternoon, I got the court orders from the State Court of Taxes stating that the social number ends with 4398. All the
Right.
assets regarding with the same number need to be confiscated, being freezed, because it's involved in some kind of illegal activities. So I was supposed to do it, but before I could go and do it, I just got an email from the DEA stating that this might be a case of an identity theft, and I put the whole procedure on hold for now as the investigation still goes on. All right. So now, Mr. Scott, how do you present yourself in this case? What do you have to say in this?
Well, this is something that I'm clearly a victim of. I
Mm-hmm.
and what I need to do
Find it.
is
Uh-huh.
is basically safeguard my money. I was told I could
Okay.
send this money to the Treasury, and in
Well,
doing
the
so,
safeguard is only possible. Sorry to interrupt you. The safeguard is only possible if you found that you have no hands in this crime. You are a victim of an identity theft. Somebody stole your ID. Only these are the reason. Only these are the condition we let somebody to safeguard the funds before we do the process. All right. Now, based on the information that's been sent to me, the primary investigation reports from the DEA, he clearly mentioned that he probably think it's a case of an identity theft. That's why I got to stop the procedure and like not to act based on the court orders I received. So I'm putting everything on hold and just want to know a few more things from you before I could take the action, right? So what's your current address, sir? Can you tell me first?
it's 2260 Foothill Drive, apartment number 206.
Is this apartment is on rent? Like you're putting this on rent?
Yeah, we rent.
You rent this property.
Yes, we rent.
How long you been staying at the same place?
For 10 years.
For 10 years now. Okay. Um, let me just go check it. Now you have drawers in your kitchen, right? What color is that of?
Now, I have what?
What's the color of your kitchen drawer? Can you tell me?
They're white.
Okay.
Why are you asking me the color of my kitchen drawer?
Okay, because I got the pictures of your current residence. I just wanted to make sure that it's the same. It's the right photo of your residence. Seems like it is yours. So you're renting this property for how long, sir? Can you tell me?
For 10 years. And you have pictures of my
For 10 years.
apartment? You have pictures of my
I
apartment?
do have all the information. Yes, I do have the pictures of your apartment.
How?
Yes.
How?
Well, you're talking to a federal officer, right?
Okay,
So
what
before
color?
we get in contact with you,
What color is the
Hey,
drapes?
listen to me, sir. You're not in a position to ask me the questions by yourself. I'm the one investigating officer here, right? So the first place,
Okay, so I can't ask questions.
you're not in the
then.
position to ask. Sir, you can ask the questions related with this case. If they are legit, I may answer you that. But as of now, I'm the one who is in charge. I'm the one who is taking care of this investigation, right? So you're not in a position to ask me the details, first of all. You're here to ask me for a help to safeguarding your funds. If I believe that you probably have no hands in this crime, I might think about helping you and getting
You're
your funds
the
safeguarded before I
are
could
you
confiscate them.
are you or are you not with the Treasury Department? That's what I'm confused about.
I'm the one with the Treasury Department with the badge
the
ID 2011. You can go and verify that if you have any
No,
contacts.
but the Treasury Department
Okay,
is
what
not
did
an
you ask? Can you tell me?
Is the Treasury
You asked
Department
me
an,
what's your question. Let me answer you that. If I have the picture of your apartment, you should know that I must be working with the federal agency to have hold
What
of
is
this kind of information of yours.
what is your SAIC? That's probably the better one.
FAIC, yeah, but that's a TX2011 CH.
It's a 16-digit code from the United States government.
Well, I'm not authorized to give you that information. I can share the badge
Okay,
ID with
okay.
you. That's possibly what I can share with you.
Okay, that's the only question I have. If you have other pictures, I'll just have to live with it. I can care less if you have pictures, I guess.
Pictures of what? Your apartment?
You have pictures of my private location. I mean, that's kind of scary.
Yes, of course, I do have it. It's not scary. If the investigation is like the federal agencies investigating a case, they probably have a lot of information about you, including where you live, how do you look like, what car do you drive, and everything else. So I do have all the information of yours on my system right now. I'm looking at it. I just wanted to make sure I'm talking to a right person.
That literally scares the living shit out of me. That my own government has been spying on me. Knowing what
It's fine on you because you found related with an ongoing case with drug trafficking and money laundering. So as per the Section 847, that's even a non-bailable offense at the first place.
So you
So
took
that kind
photos.
of if that kind of
You've been taking
Yes.
photos over the last 2 months.
Not me personally. That there's an officer, undercover officer, being appointed for that. So they are
Okay.
keeping an eye on every activity that you have been doing.
Okay. All right.
All right. I confirm that your kitchen drawers are white. Your shelf is light gray in color.
No, they're brown.
You have microwave on top shelf.
My shelves are brown.
Maybe it's something seems like in the pictures it is.
Yeah, they're
The
not.
dark gray. The floors are dark gray.
No, they're not.
Wooden.
They're carpeted.
All carpeted.
Yeah, they have carpet. That's the way they were 10 years ago,
Okay.
and that's the way they still are. I mean, I don't like hardwood floor. I rented this place because it had carpet.
What's the color of the carpet?
It's brown and gray mixed.
Beige and
It's like
orange.
kind of a pumpkin color.
Yeah.
I call it pumpkin.
Oh, orange. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Yeah.
No pumpkin.
All right. So I can go further.
Tortoise shell is what I
Okay.
would call
Got it. Got it. Got it. All right, Walter. So seems like you need my help in this situation, and so you mentioned you just have one bank account that you're banking with, right? And all the
Right.
bank accounts that we have found under your name, you probably have no idea about who holds them, who access them, and all the other details about the bank, right? So you have no idea who holds them, who controls them.
No, I don't. They didn't give me. They gave me the names of individuals that the other bank accounts sent money to, but I was never given the name of the person or persons who took my identity.
Well, that information, as of now, I don't believe so. Investigating agencies have that kind of information with them. The case is still under the investigation procedure. So the
All right.
real culprits are still unknown, like we have no hands on them. As of now, based on the transaction being made from your account, we know that it's been used illegally. Okay?
All right.
Okay?
I said okay, and then I was told to call you that you
Okay.
were a really good guy and that you would help me safeguard my money. They didn't tell me that
That's
I would
right,
be
Mr.
talking.
Scott, that I can only.
Marcus did not tell me I would be talking to an agency of the Treasury spying on my apartment with a camera.
Okay,
They
these
didn't.
are
They
just
didn't.
the pictures I got, and I just wanted to confirm I'm talking to a right person. That's what I just did. I just confirmed the information with you, making sure that I don't give out the federal investigation information to someone that I don't think so it's right. Because I probably give out information, so personal information about you to a wrong person. I could not afford to do that. Anyway, Mr. Scott, seems like I'm talking to a right person. Now we come back to the investigation again. Now seems like you just have one bank account that you're banking with, right? That's with a credit union, right?
Yeah. Yep. I won a credit union.
A credit union. Okay. And what kind of balance you have in your bank account, sir, in your checking?
$32,000. $32,164.29.
Sure. In the savings?
$429,083.11.
Okay. Do you know the source of the payments, or like how much you get? How come you have this kind of big money in your savings account? Can you
It's
please
really
tell
not
me
even.
what's the source of this money?
Yeah, my father.
I'm sorry.
My father died, and I inherited it.
Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down.
My father. He died.
Calm down. You don't. You
And he,
cannot raise your voice, right? I'm just asking you the question. If it's an inheritance money, that's fine, but you cannot lose your hyper into this. All right? I'm just doing my duty. I'm just trying to help you here. Before I do that, I just need to make sure that I'm helping an innocent victim, not the suspect. All right? So I got to ask you
okay.
things. I got to confirm things with you before I could do this.
Okay.
All right? Now, since this kind of money is on the stake, we do not want to confiscate the bank account of your personal, because this is your true personal belongings, right? I do not want that to be get affected because of this case. Because I know
It's
at this point of age, you cannot afford to
this.
lose this money. That's your hard-earned money.
The money belongs
And
to myself and my wife Susan. It is a joint checking
I got
account.
it.
So my wife has
Got it.
legal access to it as well. She's my wife.
Got it. It is. Sure. Yeah, I understand that part. Right. See, Mr. Scott, what I can do for you, since I have the active court orders to confiscate everything, and on the other side, innocent victims' money is involved in this too. So I cannot by myself make any decision into this. What I'll do for you, I'll make a call to my headquarters. I'll just talk to my sergeant as well about the situation we are part of,
Okay.
and let me see if they allow me to help you come out of this case and secure your true belongings by yourself. Right? What do? You stay on call with me, Mr. Scott. I do talk to them and get back to you. All right? You can stay connected.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
This guy is an arrogant piece of shit. He really is an arrogant piece of shit. I want to smack him down so hard, and I might just do that when he goes to tell me to do a foreign bank. I'm just gonna say, you got to be kidding me. You think I'm that stupid? Really? That kind of thing. What I'm doing is I'm fine-tuning my driver's license to match the social security number that I gave to them. Hmm. Hey, Fluffy, thank you for the bits, the 20 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, he hung up. Let me call him back.
Office of Treasury Department, this is Michael. How may I assist you?
Michael, it's Walter. That looked like the call got
Oh, hi,
disconnected.
Mr. Scott. I'm sorry we get disconnected. I do apologize for that.
That's okay.
Anyway, I was about to give you a call, right? So I did talk to my senior officials and my headquarters about the situation we're in, and based on the information I sent them, like because I got the primary investigation report from the DEA, and so far I did talk to you, did the verification from my side as well. So it seems like you are innocent person. Your personal money should not get confiscated for the crime that you have not committed, right? So
Right.
even after knowing that you probably have no hands in this crime, if I still follow the court order by suspending everything, you might lose all this money, and this will be just injustice for you, right? I could not afford to do that, being a federal officer.
Well, that,
So
well,
I did.
can I
Go
say
ahead.
what else that is on my mind?
Please go ahead.
I was told by Marcus that because they're suspending my account, I will literally lose access to our money for as much as a year. And that literally
Maybe
will,
year or for the lifetime, sir. It's not decided yet. Usually, the money that being confiscated by the Treasury Department as a part of a federal investigation, that money never comes back. I mean, even after you get it by proving your innocence, it'll take at least a couple of maybe 10 or like 5 or 10 years for that money to come back to you. And I'm sure we just don't confiscate them at the very first place, so that it's not going to be a botheration for you. All right.
well,
Now,
the
so
other,
the good part is
my
the.
concern,
Go ahead.
is that will literally be the end of mine and my wife's life. We will be evicted from our
That's
apartment.
I
We
understand,
won't be
Mrs.
able to
Scott,
buy
but that kind of
groceries. We won't be able to buy
there's no
groceries.
problem for there's I mean that kind of situation will never come up because I somehow managed to explain the situation to my senior officials and convince them that we should give you a small window where you can do the safeguarding process. So first of all, let me explain you the procedure, how that is, because there's a protocol, it's a provision set up under the Chapter 17 of Constitution Law. Under this chapter, you will be given a chance to safeguard your funds so that at the time of we confiscate the procedure, confiscate all the assets that's connected with your social so that your personal money won't get affected. I mean, you don't lose it as a part of this investigation.
Okay.
How this could be possible is that following a procedure, all right? So in this safeguarding process, how that actually works, I'll tell you. Now, the Treasury Department have done this before, like we have helped the suspects, the victims, those are involved in a federal investigation to safeguard their funds, okay? There's a process to do it. So in this process, basically what happens, the Treasury Department gives you an escrow account. I hope you heard this term before, right? Escrow account,
Yeah.
you know what that is?
Yeah, I know
Right.
what it is.
Still, I explain you one more time. Sure, I'll still explain you one more time. So basically, escrow account is not like just a regular bank account. It's a difference. So the escrow account is just like a temporary account that's been given to you by the a government itself, so that you can safeguard your funds into them. Basically, you're not giving away the money. It's not an actual bank account. It's more kind of a safety locker that's been given to you where you can safeguard your personal belongings into if you don't want to
Okay.
lose them, right?
Right.
So you're not giving away this money to the government or to any investigating agencies. You're just safeguarding them. Basically, you're just putting them there so that you don't lose it when the confiscation process happens. Okay?
Okay.
Now,
My
at
question
the
is
time of, I
once it's
understand. Let me
there,
complete. Let me complete,
what?
please.
All right. No
So at the
questions.
time of we delivering you a new social security number, the officer who come to your place to issue your new social, at the time they will give you the a check for the same amount that whatever money you have secured into the escrow account. And since you have the new social, what they will do right in front of you, they will just link your new social to your existing bank account and existing assets. Once your social has been replaced with a new one, your bank account must be active again. Once you have the active account, you can just go and deposit the check that's been given to you by the officer from a Social Security Administration. So this way, you will be getting everything back in your bank account. Your account number going to be the same. The only thing will be changing in your life that's going to be your Social Security number. That's the provision. All right. Now you can go and ask me the questions you have. Go ahead, Mr. Scott.
Yeah, you pretty much answered it. Michael told me, or not Michael, Marcus told me you were going to put it into the escrow account. He didn't say escrow though. He said that and then you would give me a certified check, and I would use that check to open up a brand new bank account. But you're saying instead,
You don't have to open. Okay, go ahead.
so once it gets into the escrow account, you're going to then, over a period of how much time, put it back into my bank account? How much time is going to be between today and the time I get that money back?
Got it.
I need to know that so
Got it.
that
I do have an answer for that.
because
Sure.
I have $3
I'm answering to that.
Okay, go ahead. What's the
True.
answer?
True. So, Mr. Scott, how that works is I explained you the procedure. That's not going to be transferred back in your bank account just like that, okay? As I said before, the escrow account is just a facility for you to safeguard your funds into. Basically, you're parking your personal belongings in there for a temporary period of time until the
long?
case has been settled down, right?
Okay, so some of these cases.
How
some of
long?
these-
I mean, we can
some of these-
just wait for the whole money being safeguarded. Once everything has been safeguarded, I'll just do my job for confiscating everything. Yes, at a time of issuing you a new social, the officer who's going to come to your house to issue you the new social security number, they will issue you a check from the Treasury Department. It's going to be a same kind of check that you receive during your benefits, during getting your benefits and all that, right? Same
No.
kind of check will be issued to you as well.
I don't
That
get
belongs.
I do not get Social Security
It's the
benefits.
same kind of check that
I've
you
never,
get from the benefits. I said,
I've never gotten
sir,
one.
I know you don't get it. I gave you an example. You're not even listening to me.
So you're saying
It will be as same.
I
Yeah.
don't know what
So
they
the
look
kind
like.
of check.
I don't know what those look
Okay,
like.
fine. So, fine. It's gonna be issued under the name of U.S. Treasury Department onto your name on a personal basis. That's the
It has to-
point of saying this.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll get that. So within a few days.
Until unless every of your assets been safeguarded, we'll start the procedure for safeguarding your funds into.
Okay. So how am I going to eat dinner tonight if I don't have any money?
Well, sir, the small money will be given to you for your daily expenses. Basically, we know, based on your transactions, based on your statements, we know that you probably have some upcoming bills and all that coming up, right? So we
Yeah.
make sure that this investigation even doesn't affect your daily life. So we don't do something that will affect your life, or you will have to suffer
My car insurance
without
is
the money and all that, right? So,
my car insurance.
of course, right? So,
Tomorrow,
go ahead.
Progressive is going to withdraw $60 from my bank for my car insurance.
Got it.
If there's no money
Got it.
in it, I'm not going to have car insurance.
Got it. That's right. Mrs. Scott, I have an answer for that. So
Okay.
basically, we're not going to be emptying your whole account, sir. You'll be left to keep $3,000 to $5,000 in your account, so that until everything has been settled down, until you've been given a clean sheet from this case, you have enough money for you to survive all these days until you've been given a clean sheet from the court itself. So
Okay.
basically,
All right.
there's a provision for that too. So we make sure
good.
that's the point, sir. You're not even letting me answer the things. I do have an answer for your question.
Well, you
So I
talk
understand
really,
that too,
you talk extremely fast. You seem
I'm sorry for that.
you seem unwilling to let me ask questions. So that's why I'm asking questions the way
I'm so
I
sorry
am.
if you felt that.
You're not being very
Sure.
forthcoming. You're not being very forthcoming. So now you've assured me.
Extremely sorry if
You've assured me.
Uh-huh.
That's all I need. So what's the next
Great.
step? What is my next step? How do I
Sure.
transfer this money to
Sure.
the Treasury?
Okay, so basically, you're not going to be transferring it to the Treasury because, as I said before, the escrow account that's been given to you, it's not like just a regular bank account. Okay, it's just a kind of a facility that's been given to you, more like a safety box, as I said before, where
Wait,
your
hold on.
personal belongings will
I've done
be.
I've done this before. I had a paternity lawsuit in 2005 with a girlfriend. Okay, and in order for me to, it involved going to court over the fact that I claimed to not be the father of this chick's child. Okay, to go to court, the court itself set up a bank escrow account, and I had to send $2,500 to that bank to hold in escrow while I went to court. The court case took a
That's
month. I won the court case, and the money was returned. That is an escrow account. It's a U.S.-based bank that holds the money.
You don't teach me what the escrow account is. I have an answer for your question. All right, and first of all, you're not allowed to raise your voice to me. You're not doing me a favor securing your own money. You're
Okay,
here
I
to
don't
get
I-
a help from me. I'm the one.
You
I'm
don't
the
seem
one
very
helping you here,
intelligent.
safeguarding your own money. So
My view on-
I'm
my
not
view-
here to listen.
My view on your
You don't-
intelligence is really low. He just hung up on me. He's going to do a Bitcoin. He wants Bitcoin.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave your message and we will return your call as soon as possible.
Michael, I don't know why you hung up on me. I'm willing to send the money to the escrow account. Call me back.
Office of Treasury Department. This is Michael. How may I assist you?
Michael, it's Walter. I don't know why you hung up on me.
Oh, Mr. Scott, the way you are yelling at me as if I have stole something from you. I'm
No,
just
you
trying to do
haven't.
my duty, and
Okay,
I don't
so-
appreciate you raising your voice on me, sir. I'm an
How-
officer on duty, and
how
I
do
request
I-
you talk
how do-
politely and not
how-
talk normal, please.
How do I wire the money to the security escrow account?
Okay. First of all, when I talk, please I request you not to interrupt me.
All
When
right.
you talk, I'll do the same. All right?
Okay. All right. That's the deal.
Okay. Now the point is, so what the point is, Mr. Scott, you must have used an escrow account under the court province. That means the state court have a different province, different provision into this. A federal government, a treasury government in the escrow account have a different provision.
It was a
Cases are
federal law
different,
case.
being handled by
It wasn't a state case. It was
maybe
a
it
federal.
was, but the court was involved into there. The court ordered the escrow account. That's why they give you a specific bank account. But in your case, your
It was
case
a
has been
federal
handled
court.
by the Treasury Department.
It was a
Sir,
federal court.
You're still doing the same thing. You're not letting me complete.
All right. I'm just
Once
telling
I'm done,
you
I
what.
give you a chance to talk, sir.
Okay.
I know,
All
sir.
right.
I understand your point, but you can say everything. Just keep that in mind. You just will be given a good chance to talk.
Keep in mind
It's going
too,
nowhere, sir. If you talk over each, no. Yeah, I'm keeping in mind too, sir. Whatever your points are, it makes sense. Whatever you're saying, it makes sense.
I'm
I
on
do agree with you
probation.
too.
I'm on probation.
Oh, okay. I understand. Good for you. But as of now, I'm handling this case. If the case has been handled by the Treasury Department, there's a way a treasury takes place. Okay?
Okay. All right.
So how that works is that if you're talking about a bank account will be given to you, it's exactly true. You will be given a third-party bank account so that you can go and secure the funds into. All right? A bank account will be given to you just because there's a case of a money laundering being pressed on you, and you're the victim of an identity theft. We basically cannot open a new account. That's the only difference. You're not even letting me complete. The difference is, since there's a case, since there's a case of, we are handling a case of an identity theft, we are not allowed to open the bank account under your name into the escrow provision because the account should be open in a foreign account will be given to you based on the transaction details I got, based on the kind of situation you're into. An account will be given to you at the escrow account, and that will be open with the help of our international ties.
Okay.
With
so
our foreign department will be involved in this.
All right.
A different
I need to
country's
call-
account will be given to you. That will be an escrow account, and
I need
the
to
person.
call my wife. I need to call my wife.
Okay.
We have.
And
we
do
have,
what?
Okay. Our bank. We have provisions in our bank because of the inheritance that occurred. There is a security on our bank. Any amount wired from our bank to a foreign entity requires a co-signature. My wife will have to co-sign for it.
Got it.
If
Got
it's
it.
to a if it's
So
to a
all-
domestic if it's to a domestic bank, I can handle it myself. I can tell you right now,
Got it.
my wife will
Understand
will have kittens if she finds out about this.
That's right, Mrs. Scott. I understand that part. What I can do for you, as I said before, this is the procedure. This is how it works, right? We're going to give you the escrow account for that you can safeguard your funds into. Basically, that account has just been opened under the Escrows Account Provision Act. And the person, I mean, obviously there should be a name of the account and all that. They are just all made up. I mean, that person does not actually exist. The account has been opened with your IDs information. Basically, we have your biometrics from the Social Security Administration. From that, an account will be opened, a safety locker will be opened for you so that the money can be transferred over there for the safeguarding procedure.
Okay, so
The point is that, okay?
It's another
Now-
country. It's another country, right?
It's gonna be with the help of our international ties. That's right. So,
This is interesting
the foreign
because
affairs
the
should be.
Treasury Department is forbidden to deal like this with a foreign agent. I don't understand why you would use a foreign bank account.
It's not a foreign agent you're part of because in our country there's a case of an identity theft that's been happened to you. If possible, that we try to open an account in our own country, that might affect this ongoing investigation.
My wife will have to come to the bank with me. She has to co-sign on an international transaction.
You take care of that, sir. That's your money on the stake. You do whatever it takes. I just told you the provision, how it's going to be worked.
She's not going to sign it.
So you're going to be losing everything. So you're going to be losing everything. That's your loss. I have nothing to do with it. I gave you the option. I gave you the window to do it, how it's supposed to be done.
I guess I lose it. Okay, take it all.
Okay, then it's your money. Yeah, thank you.
They don't have anything worth reporting. I'm going to call them again. Hello, Michael? I still have the other scammer to call. His name is Marcus.
Office of Treasury Department, this is Michael. How may I assist you?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो
अरे
बड़े बड़
मादर
रहा तेरा
चोद
मोर
रंडी के
बनाऊं मैं
बच्चे,
बहन की
मैं पहले
लोड़ा ना
समझ
हो
गया
तो
भोसड़ी के
बहन
तेरे
चोद
से
बग गया
भिखारी
कुत्ता
बहन के
है निकाल
लौड़ो
लोड़ा रंडी का
अंतो
बच्चा
बहन चोद अंदर होगा। मैं तो ऐसे ही
Hello?
खेल रहा था मादर चोद, तेरी प्रैक्टिस हो गई। चल तेरी माँ चुदा भोसड़ी के, और तेरी बहन को भेज दे रहा भाई, बहुत लंड खड़ा हो गया मेरा। तेरी बहन को तेरी मम्मी को मस्त निला के तैयार करके भेज दे इधर, इतना लंड मुंह में दूंगा पीछे खोपड़ी से बाहर आ जाएगा। तो तेरी बहन को तेरी मम्मी के पीछे खड़ा करना, उसको तेरी माँ को मुंह में दूंगा तो
You're
तेरी
on
बहन के मुंह में जाएगा।
YouTube.
फिर तेरी
You're
माँ
on
को तेरी बहन को
YouTube.
आगे
You're on
करना, उसको
YouTube.
मुंह में दूंगा, तेरी माँ के अंदर जाएगा। तो दोनों को इतना मजा आएगा ना भाई, सही बोलता हूँ,
अपना खोल
इतना
रखा
मजा
है
आएगा तेरी
थारी
माँ को
बहन को
चुदने
चोदू
में,
माँ का
मादर चोद की
लोड़ा ना हो
औलाद।
तो
और
बड़े
मैं क्या
बड़
बोलता
रहा
भाई,
तेरा
सोना
मोर
गाची में
बनाऊं
तेरी
मैं
मम्मी को
बहन
सुला
की
दे।
लोड़ा ना हो तो
इतना पैसा है
बहन
बहन
चोद
चोद,
बग गया
तेरे
कुत्ता
क्लोज
है
तेरे से
निकाल
होनी नहीं,
लोड़ा
मादर
रंडी
चोद
का
इंग्लिश तो
बच्चा
आती है नहीं भिखारी के बच्चे। तो अपनी माँ छुड़ा ले भाई, तू तेरी माँ को धंधे पे बिठा दे, मजा आ जाएगी इसको।
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ
तेरी
का
माँ को
लोड़ा
धंधे
ना
पे
हो
बिठा दे
तो
तो मेरे को पहले
बड़े
बताना
बड़
भाई, है ना।
You're on YouTube. You're on YouTube, scammer. Scammers on YouTube.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बड़ रहा तेरा
तेरी मम्मी
मोर
को
बनाऊं मैं
तेरी
बहन
मम्मी
की
को
लोड़ा ना हो
भेज
तो
देना
चल
भाई।
बहन चोद बग
मैं
गया
सही बोलता हूँ, अच्छे पैसे कमाएगा। और तेरी बहन को भी साथ में, और सुबह निला देना दोनों को भाई। देख
We
मेरे को
have a
मजा आती है ना ही ये रंडी
translator.
चोदने में। तेरी
We
मम्मी
have a
को एक बार
we
निला
have a
देना,
translator. We
है ना।
have a translator. We know what you're saying.
तेरी माँ को और
You're
तेरी
not,
बहन को दोनों को
you're,
भेज दे। तेरी माँ की पीछे तेरी बहन को खड़ा
you
करना,
think I have
तेरी माँ
lots
को
of
लंड दूंगा, जाके
money?
तेरी बहन के
Send your mom
मादर
on
चोद की औलाद, चल तेरी बहन के
prostitution.
लड़के।
Send your, I was telling him I scientist translations. They are mad.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave your message and we will return your call as soon as possible.
We know Hindi, you dummy. We have translators in our audience. You're fucking stupid. It had a short ring. I'm going to change to another ID just briefly. And I'm going to call the other guy Marcus. No, we didn't get an account.
The party you are trying to reach is
All they wanted was a foreign bank account. I could have went with it, but it just got okay. His name's Marcus. He's 915, also a 915. He's 209. Okay, this is Marcus Griffin.
the party you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Okay, so he didn't answer. Let me try him again. He said he knew exactly
The
already.
party
and he
you are
was
trying
playing.
to reach is
But before he started cussing, because he was seriously fooled. He didn't really think I was. He was really. He was. I nailed him. He got pissed. Looks like Marcus isn't going to answer. We got him for 3 hours and 15 minutes. All right. Well, that was pretty good. I still enjoyed it. That's about as good as a SSA Scambait can go. I have never, I think maybe once or twice in my 7 years, have gotten a reportable bank from a SSA scammer. they are the lowest of the low when it comes to enabled scammers, so they don't really have a lot of resources. So. Rat, I don't play Mary all the time. I'm trying. I'm gonna try playing Mary with a refund scammer. I guess I can try.
Wasted.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm not planning on eating a sandwich or anything. I just need to clear my head. I'm gonna play a commercial and then I'll play the Beethoven song. And then we'll give our try at a refund scammer. We'll try a refund scammer, and I'll play Mary's voice because I haven't played her in a couple days. So yeah, we have seen that. We have seen that. Refund scammers have been morphing over to SSA style scamming. That's where you have to protect your money. So we never know. We might end up with that type of refund scam. All right, I'm going to go ahead and play an Aura commercial, and then we'll follow up with Beethoven's theme song, and then we'll try out a I'm on the wrong one. There we go. So here's the link to Aura. If you are in the United States, I strongly urge you to sign up for the free trial. Well worth your time. 2 weeks free, you'll know if your information's being used. Hackers and spammers
And scammers.
Oh my! Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modderpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised.
He's got a heart of gold, never takes any fall.
All right, everybody. Thanks for letting me take that quick break. I had to feed Beethoven and then clear my head. So yeah, Beethoven's a wonderful kitty. People love that song, by the way. I sent it to the Humane Society, and they were thrilled. So, Cat American Hero. Yeah, I like that. All right. So looks like we have some refund scams we can try out. I have a PayPal from much earlier. If anything, these PayPals particularly turn into SSA style scams. So I'm going to start with that, and then we'll work one until we get one. I'm going to play Mary.
Hello? And we'll see if we can bait them into giving us a bank. I want to make sure the scammer can hear me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me get my virtual machine back over. Yeah, that last SSA scammer was an asshole. He was stupid too. He was telling me that they had photos of my apartment. That has got to be the dumbest decision a scammer could make. To tell somebody that they have pictures of your apartment, that's pretty gutsy of them. All right, here we go.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Michael. How may I help you?
Hi, Michael. I'm calling because I got a notice of invoice from PayPal, and it says that I have a Bitcoin, and the amount is $999.
All right. I'll certainly check that, ma'am, exactly what happened. On that purchase, ma'am, do you receive any invoice number, any customer ID number, anything like that?
Well, looking at it, it's got a
Any transaction ID, customer ID is there?
it has a trade ID.
Okay, just provide me the last 4 digits of it so that I can check.
WRTJ.
WRTJ. All right. No problem. And on this recorded line, ma'am, can I have your name, please?
My name is Mary. Last name is Robert.
Thank you so much. Okay, Mary Robert. Okay. Thank you so much for this information, ma'am. Just be on hold so that I can check exactly what happened. So I'll let you know. All right? Just
All
be
right.
on hold, ma'am. Thank you.
All
Yeah.
right.
Do not hang up. Yeah. Do not hang up.
I will.
Thank you for being on hold, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, Mary, according to our database, Mary, what we can see that yesterday, what happened using your PayPal account, before going further, ma'am, when was the last time you used your PayPal account, ma'am?
We really don't use our PayPal account. We have it set for savings. That's what was the big shock is if anything, we put money into our PayPal account. We don't use it.
Okay, not an issue, ma'am. Actually, what happened, what I can see that your PayPal account has not been used for a very long time, and it's been used today, okay, and it's been purchased of a Bitcoin of using of $999.99. It's all happened
Right.
today. Did
Right.
you authorize this purchase?
No, and I'll tell you why. I am forbidden from purchasing Bitcoin. I signed a non-disclosure agreement with my employer, and part of the terms is I would not buy any cryptocurrency. So it is urgent that I get this resolved, or I could lose my job.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened, ma'am. Actually, what I can see that you live in Utah, right, ma'am?
Yeah, I live in Utah.
But what happened, ma'am? Somebody named Robert James from Pennsylvania has misused your credentials, and with that, a new account has been created of PayPal, and where from there the Bitcoin has been purchased today. And I believe, ma'am, you did not authorize any of this such purchase, right, ma'am?
No, and in fact, when I logged into our PayPal account, I don't see the invoice, so I'm hoping I'm catching it before I
Yeah,
get charged.
ma'am, you have checked on your PayPal account, but I have told you, ma'am, using your credential, a new account has been created. Okay, so on this
Oh,
recorded line, ma'am, what do you want, ma'am? Do you want to continue
this is
this
going to become
purchase, or you want to
SSA.
cancel it so that you can claim your refund and so that you should not get charged? What do you want, Mary?
Maybe not. We'll see. I would like to cancel it.
Okay, Mary, before going further, I just want to clear one thing, Mary. Your account has been compromised, all right? So we have to give you the security first, okay? Then we will connect you the centralized server of PayPal and send you the online refund cancellation form. All right, Mary? So for that reason, ma'am, first of all, I request you to minimize your PayPal account, okay? Do not log in until and unless we provide you the security, all right? So
All right.
are you in front of a computer right now, ma'am, so that I can send you the cancellation form?
Yes, I'm in front of the computer.
Okay. And do you use a Windows computer or an Apple computer, ma'am?
It's Windows.
Okay. Can you open a fresh new Google Chrome on your computer, please?
Okay. Okay, it's open.
Okay. Ma'am, on a very top, there's a long address panel where you can type something for search, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Make that panel empty. Delete everything, whatever is written there. Okay. And I'm telling you the command, please do type there. Okay. So the first letter is Y. Y as in Yankee.
Y as in Yankee.
Okay.
Well, when I hit enter, it says welcome, joined with a code.
Right. We are going to give you the service. Okay. For that particular reason, we have to provide you the code for the cancellation of this particular service. So the code is just
Yes, there's an arrow. Do I click it?
yeah. Just click on that arrow.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, it looks
Now,
like it.
what do you see on your computer screen, ma'am?
It downloaded a file. Green Connect client.
Okay. Right. That's the file, ma'am, that you have to open it. Okay. Once it's completely downloaded, you have to open that file.
Okay,
Right.
it's asking me, do you want to
When you
allow the
open that
app to
file,
make changes?
yes,
Yes.
yes. You have to click on yes, the permission.
Okay.
Okay. Now they ask for anything else apart from this. So just give me a moment so that as soon as possible, okay, we are going to connect you and we can send you the cancellation form from PayPal. All right. So just give me a moment, ma'am. Be with me,
all
ma'am.
right.
Can you please be handy with a pen and paper? Can you please be handy with a pen and a paper so that I can provide you the cancellation form? Okay.
So you're going to make me write out the form?
No, not on your phone. I just want to tell you that just
You said get pen and
handy
paper
with
so
a
that
pen
I
and
can.
paper so that I can prove.
You're going to give me the form and I have to write it down?
Yeah. No. It's not that you have to write it on the form. Your form will be coming online for you. Okay.
Oh.
Now just see that the server is sending
Oh,
you
yeah,
the cancellation form. Now are you
I see a form.
right? Okay. So whatever the form is asking for, please go ahead and fill it up so that we can able to send you the cancellation form and then we can refund the money to you as well. All right?
Okay, so you want me to fill out the cancellation form so that you can send me the form?
No, we can
That's
send you the cancellation will be taken place. The procedure will go on. Okay.
okay, because you said fill out the form so I can get a cancellation form. That just seems weird.
I'm really sorry, ma'am, because I'm also a bit nervous, so that's why I've told you. I'm so sorry, ma'am, for this.
Okay, my cell phone number.
Ma'am, yeah, tell me. You're saying
I'm,
something?
I'm talking to myself. None of your business.
Oh, the great thing, ma'am, you do. The number I'm talking to you, ma'am, is this your cell phone or is this your mobile? Is this your home phone?
It's my cell phone.
Okay, okay.
For reason, should I put fraudulent charge since you said that the person in
Yes,
Pennsylvania?
yes, yes,
Okay.
yes, exactly.
Okay. For how was the employee's behavior? I'm going to say other. He seems to
Okay,
say things he doesn't realize, like fill out a form, refund form, to get the form. Kind of stupid. Okay, then click on submit.
yeah, please do that, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what the form is says, just read it out this instruction so that you have to follow the instruction. Okay. So I can
It says,
explain you, ma'am.
it says PayPal cancellation and refund form. Refund form has been submitted. A representative will assist you on online refund link, ORL, or direct bank-to-bank transfer. Now you need to log into your online banking. A representative will send a phone resetting pop-up on your online bank statement where you will find two options. One is accept and another is reject. Once you click on accept, then the fund will be successfully transferred to your bank account.
Right. So, ma'am, I want to explain you this. Till now, we have already given security on your PayPal account. Now we are going to give you the money refund. So that just go on and online to your bank so that you can receive a link so that you will able to see accept or reject. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm logged in. And you said go to my statement?
Okay. No, no need to go anywhere. Do you see any link is there with that accept or reject? Anything like that, ma'am?
Well, the refund form said it would appear pop-up on my statement. That's what the refund form
Okay.
said. Do you
Okay.
want me
So
to
just
go
be
in?
with me, ma'am. No, no. Actually, you have seen that you have not received the pop-up, so we have to talk to a financial information. Okay,
Okay.
just give me a moment, ma'am.
What is
Okay,
your name? What is your name?
okay. You just write it down my name, ma'am. My name is Michael Hardy. Micheal. Okay. Hardy. Hardy. Hardy.
Okay, Michael. The refund form explicitly stated that the pop-up would occur when I look at my statement. Do you want me to look at my statement to get the pop-up?
Okay. So just look at your statement, ma'am. If you want to check your statement, just look at the statement. Okay.
Okay, there's going to be a pop-up. Where's the pop-up?
Okay. Okay. Just give me a moment.
All right. This guy is stupid. He's stupid. He's talking without really knowing what he's saying. That's why I said I would have to fill out a refund form to
Ma'am,
get a refund.
just be with us, okay? Just stay with us so that accounts teams is working on it so that you have not received a pop-up or have received the pop-up. They are working on it. Just be with me, ma'am. All right?
All right.
Okay, ma'am, just write it down the number. Okay, just write it down one number, please. Okay.
What do I write?
Yeah, just write it down on a piece of a paper.
What am I writing
The
down?
numbers, a number, a phone number of my executive, of my senior executive, so that he will assist you related to that money.
And what is his name?
Okay, so ma'am, you have to call this number. Okay, so my account head William will receive this call and he will assist you further. Okay, so this is the only way so that we can fix this problem of yours. Okay, so
All right. Do you want me to call him now?
yeah, you can call him now, ma'am. You can call him.
Get him off the phone. He was an idiot.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hi, I'm speaking to Mary.
Yeah, this is Mary.
Hold on, Mary. Ma'am, this is William, and I'm the senior billing and banking officer from the finance desk. Okay, and I will be helping you further. Okay.
All right.
All right. Just be on the line, ma'am. Let me go ahead and get you connected to our main secure portal. So please be on the line. Okay. Do not hang up the call. Just be on the line.
All right. Brad, thank you for gifting those subs. Clown the Crow and Brian Mullen. Elspeth 15 bits. And iScientist 10 bits. Thanks for the support, everybody.
Is this a better line? This is William, and I'm the senior billing and banking officer from the finance desk. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so I will be helping you further from now on with Mary. Okay, so I hope my previous colleague whom you're speaking with was well and good to you about whole situation. I hope he made you understand and he was nice to you.
Yeah, he was very nice, but he wasn't very smart. He literally told me to fill out the refund form so that I can get a refund form. I didn't get them.
Mm-hmm.
And then the refund form said that I would get a pop-up when I viewed my statement. So I logged into my bank and he immediately told me that there was no pop-up. And I said, I need to see my statement. So he didn't seem to understand what he was talking about.
Well, I'm extremely sorry on his behalf. He might not have understood very well. Okay, he just new to the company, so he does not know the drill as everyone else supposed to be. Now, first of all, you tell me one thing, ma'am. Have you shut down your computer?
No, I'm logged into my bank. That was the last thing that he had me do. Was log
Okay,
into
you just go ahead and have a look on the computer because it shows turned off from our site. Okay, you just go ahead and look on the computer, ma'am.
And what do you want me to look for? I downloaded a program called Screen Connect. Do you want me to run it again?
Yes, run it again. Do not close it, right? Because we are working on it. Okay.
All right. I double clicked it.
Sorry.
I looked in my downloads folder and I ran the Screen Connect that downloaded.
And did you see anything coming on your screen? Allow or yes?
And I said yes. I did.
Click on yes.
I did.
खाना खत्म. Okay, ma'am, you need to give a click on that exe file, a double click on that anydex or or control connect.exe, connectwise control.exe or screen connect.exe.
Right, and I'm running it again. I just ran it again.
You just ran it again, but it didn't show up on our system. Okay, no issues on that. Let me just do one thing. Let me just help you to get connected to our main portal again. Okay, we will help you to get you connected. All right.
Okay.
So you tell me one thing. Like, how did you proceed it? Like, have you first downloaded a Screen Connect file, or they have connected you with any other network or any other browser?
They had me go to a website. I forget the name of it. It was, they had me go to a website.
Huh?
Trying to, it was called, Why to Help. Oh, now I'm there, and it's wanting me to type a code. It's called,
Okay, so I'm giving you a new code. I'm giving you a new code. Run that file screenconnect.exe or connectwisecontrol.exe. Just double click it.
all right.
Okay, now hold on for a minute. Let me get you connected to our main portal. You might see your screen going to the safe mode, or it will say it's updating. Do you see it's updating, ma'am?
Yes, it says your system is updating. Do not turn off.
Yes, now please be on the line for a minute. We are just getting connected to our main portal. So just give me a couple of minutes, okay?
All right.
Okay. Now, first of all, ma'am, like, do you do business in Bitcoins as well? Because we have an option to send the money on the Bitcoin wallet as well. So do you do business on Bitcoin?
No, I have a non-disclosure agreement with my employer. I'm prohibited from any cryptocurrency.
Sorry, what you said?
I am not allowed to buy cryptocurrency. It's part of my employment agreement with the state of Utah.
Okay, you're okay. And the account in which we are sending you the money, okay, ma'am, like, is this a business account or it's a personal account that's controlled by you only?
It's a personal joint banking account with myself and my husband.
It's a joint account with you and your husband, right?
Correct.
Okay. And who has the authorities on this account, you or you both?
I do, as I'm the primary account holder.
Okay. No worries on that, ma'am. We will be starting the process for sending you the money. So for the security reasons, ma'am, like, all we can see is an asterisk mark on the accounts. So
Okay.
can you please tell me, ma'am, like, do you received any link on your account, whether on your checking or on your like, two types of account is eligible for the refund. One it's checking and the other one is savings. So do you
Yeah.
see any link on any of the accounts?
No, and I went in my checking registry and I didn't see a link either.
Okay, no issues on that. So it might take, let me go ahead and get you connected to the main portal, and there we can send the money from there, okay? And as you know, that you have a multiple account, so you have a multiple account or more than two accounts, ma'am.
We have a single checking account and a savings account.
Okay,
not-
that's what
they're
I
not-
meant. Like, Okay, like why I'm asking you is that as you know that you have one bank account that's under your name, okay? Like, and if you have a multiple account with the same bank, so what happened? The link can go to the both the account as well, okay? As we are verifying your bank account, so it's possible that any of your account get verified over the portal as it's a manual connection. So you just do one thing, you just go ahead and if you can see the last 4-digit number of the accounts you're checking and saving, just write it down in a piece of a paper, the checking and the savings one, okay?
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Okay, once you written down, just simply let me know.
I just wrote them down.
Okay, you just wrote it down. Okay, like we will now be starting the process for refunding you your money, ma'am. So please give me a couple of minutes, okay?
All right.
And I'm extremely sorry on his behalf if he have not made you understand properly the way it should be, okay? He just not new to the company, okay, as you know, that is the reason, okay? He's just new to the company, so he just not know the drill as it's supposed to be, okay? So I'm sorry for that.
That's fine. You're doing fine. You seem more knowledgeable than the other person, so I'm happy with you.
Thank you for that. Take it as a compliment. So have you have written down the last 4-digit number, correct?
Yes, I wrote down both the savings and the checking last 4 digits.
Okay. Okay. Now the screen will going to get connected to the main portal and you will see your system is updating. Now,
Yes.
once you see it's updating, ma'am, so from now onwards, if you logged into your bank account from your cell phone or your any other gadget apart from this computer, I will request you not to sign in, okay, with the other gadget. If you use your bank account from your cell phone or with any other browser, I will request you not to log in, because if you do a multiple logging when we are reimbursing the funds, what will going to be happen? Your bank account will be locked and froze and money will not go through. That is the reason. So I will request you not to log into your bank from any other gadget, okay? Until we
Okay.
are not done and clear.
I understood.
Do you have a mobile banking?
Yes, I do.
All right. So just make sure that you do not log into your bank from the mobile phone or with any other gadget, okay?
Okay. I usually don't. I don't use the bank on my phone very often.
Okay, no worries on that. All right, so we will be initiating the refund, ma'am. So it might take a minute, okay,
All right. All right.
or a more, okay, because the internet seems to be working a little slow, and it's so slow that we have not anticipated. That is the reason, okay.
All right.
And we are using our World Bank payment gateway for sending the money. So as this would be our international portal, so this is the reason it's taking a little more time, okay?
All right.
So I will request you to please cooperate with me, which I know you are doing. And ma'am, how old is this computer in which we are working? How old it is?
It's about 4 months old. It's not that old.
It's around 4 months old. And you are the only user of this computer, correct?
My husband will use it sometimes, mostly to look up football scores, but I use it mostly.
Mostly you use it, right? And your husband, he does not use it that often, right?
Correct.
Okay. Actually, it's behaving like so slow that I have not anticipated. That is the reason I have asked you that is anyone also has the something over there or not?
Well, it hasn't seemed slow to me. It's a brand new computer, and we have the fastest internet that Xfinity offers. So I don't know why you're saying it's slow.
Yeah, I know. I know that too as well. That sometime it is slow. I know that. Don't worry.
It's
So
never
I'm
slow.
trying to.
It is never slow.
I understand that, ma'am, and I'm just working on it. Okay. And you please give me a quick minute. So I'm working on it.
Right?
Okay, I'm still working on it, ma'am.
That's okay. I don't mind. I'm not in a hurry.
Okay, actually it's working a little slow. Okay, I guess the portal is slow on our side. That is the reason. Okay.
All right.
So this is the. So that is the reason it's working so slow. Okay. And your refund amount is $999.99, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. So as you know, we will be sending you the money in the even figure. So the amount that you would be receiving would be five $1,000. Okay.
Okay. He's stumbling. That's why he keeps saying it's slow. He's a stumbler. Five, like $1,000.
Please bear with me for a minute, ma'am. It is we are still looking out.
I'm hearing some strange background over there.
Yes, and what you're hearing, ma'am?
Sounds like a playground. That's the closest I can resemble.
Nope. Just be on the line.
I'm wondering if they're suspicious because he's moving the mouse around, but I don't know what he's doing. Hello? Hello, Michael, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Hold on.
All right. Michael, are you still having trouble?
Yes, I'm still having trouble, ma'am. Just be on the line. Maybe like
I
same
mean,
statement.
based on his mouse movements, it looks like he's trying to edit HTML, but then he moves his mouse over to the left side of the screen, so at some point I need to enable seeing through the blue screen.
Actually, ma'am, we just got logged out of your account. Can you do one thing? Can you go ahead and log back in again?
Sure. My mouse doesn't seem to work.
Can you go ahead and try to use it now?
Oh, now it's working.
And is this the only bank you have, or you got any other bank apart from this?
We have no need for another bank. Why would I have another bank?
This is the only bank you have, right?
I have no need for another bank. Why would I need one?
No, I'm asking you, like, is this the only bank you have, or you got any other bank apart from this?
And my answer is no, I don't have another bank. I don't need another bank.
All right.
I don't know why it timed out on him unless, well, if you don't click on any of the links within 3 minutes, it will auto log you off. I don't know what he's doing. Does it normally take this long to do this type of operation, Michael?
তোর মাই কি চোদি?
Excuse me? He suspected me. He just bailed on me. Let me look to see what he was doing. At least give me a tip. Maybe I'll see what he saw. But yeah, he did. So he said something in Hindi. It isn't the bank. The bank's a carbon copy of the real bank. So
It's some of the reason why I don't call the. Yeah, he was doing a transfer. And looks like he was having trouble manipulating the UI. He was just really bad at it. What a doofus. All right. I'm just going to call them back and troll them with sound effects, I guess. Yeah, he sussed it.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
What you are saying? Hello? Hello?
If I were
Okay, call him back, then I'll say it. Oh,
to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths from
okay, he's not going to answer. All right, I'm going to I'll try a different one this time. This is Windows Defender. I'm going to use my voice. I have a feeling they're used to Mary's voice is the problem. And we'll use Chase Bank. Let me try them first, and if it looks good, I'll copy and paste. Oh. Might as well answer.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
ये बहुत बढ़िया खानगिन छेले तेरा माँ का बुड़ में बॉम्ब मार देंगे रंडी का लगा के जानता नहीं मेरा नाम मकसद है भोसड़ी रे भोसड़ी अरे भोसड़ी you know
Hello, you suck balls, you really do.
He hung up before I could play that. They're good, yeah.
Hello, you suck balls, you really do. You don't make much money, you don't have a car, and here you are working odd hours of the morning. Your life sucks.
I don't know if he wants to keep answering. I'll just call him with different numbers. Probably won't pick up. Okay. Well, all right, let's move on to another one. All right, this is Windows Defender.
Thank you for calling Customer Support Helpline. You have reached customer.
Good hold music.
Connected.
Okay, they're not answering. So I have another PayPal. I'm going to call them. Let me move it over so I can see it.
Thank you for reaching PayPal customer support. This is Sam. How may I help you today?
Hi Sam. I'm calling because my wife received an order for an iPhone 13 Pro Max for $399, and just calling to confirm it.
Oh, okay. And could you just confirm me the invoice number or the order number so that I can check on my file and I can give you the details?
Let's see. Order number, invoice number, ZMI underline 557777471.
Okay. And could you just confirm me?
What I'm
Yep. Could
thinking
you just confirm me what?
is there
Mhm.
any
Yes.
is there any way where I can double the order? Because $399 for a 13 Pro Max is a steal. I love this. iPhone 13 Pro Maxes are still selling for $900 at Best Buy. So can we get two of them?
Sure. I'll definitely help you fill that. Okay.
Awesome.
So
Awesome.
right now,
Are
first
they,
of all, we
are these unlocked? Are these phones unlocked? Or are they tied in?
yes,
So I don't
all
have
are
to
unlocked.
unlocked. And what color are they? Do we get to choose colors?
Yes, you will be able to choose. So
Oh,
right
cool.
now, first of all, what I want you to do is first of all, we need to connect to our security server so that we can be able to help you to place the another order for this. So can you just let me know, like, do you have any devices with you at the moment where I can guide you?
Yeah, I got it's a Graku 42.7, runs Apache.
No, I mean to say, like, do you have a cell phone or like?
Yeah, I have a cell phone. It's a
Okay.
it's a
The
Android.
phone like which you're using, is it an Android or an iPhone?
It's an Android.
Okay. So first of all, what I want you to do is I want you to put me on a speaker and go back to your regular home screen.
Okay, on speaker. All right.
And once you're back to your regular home screen, I want you to open up the Google Chrome, or the Play Store. Sorry, I want you to open up the Play Store.
Play Store. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, wait a minute. I did that, and it says search here for apps and games. I don't want to play a game, dude. I don't want to play a game.
No, you're not playing a game. Don't worry. You're not playing a game.
It says search for apps
You
and
need to
games. I don't want to play a game.
You need to search for an app.
I don't want to play a game. This is
So you're not playing a game.
It says search for apps and games.
It says apps and games. It says apps.
अपना खोल
right?
रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
कहाँ का है रे बहन चोद?
What? I'm just gonna troll them. My brain is hurting. I got a headache. I'm just gonna troll these guys. Let's call them again.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello. Hello? That's weird. Yeah, 832. Let me try them again. Yeah, the Social Security scammers kind of blew my brain. Okay, I'm trying a different caller ID.
Thank you for reaching PayPal customer support. This is Sam. How may I help you?
If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
How do you know? How do you know? How
Scammer,
do you know
just
that?
because you are not rich like me, doesn't mean you can use your tiny scammer brains to steal my money.
Like, how much do you have in your bank account then? $1 million?
Wow, I am so impressed. You suck bad at this. You do not belong at.
He actually said, how much do you have in your bank account?
Thank you for reaching PayPal customer support. This is Sam. How may I help you?
This is getting rapper than a hunk of stinking cheese on a hot and sunny day. Dangnammit!
Randy. Randy.
बाहर माइक के 14 गाड़ में मार दे. Yo, what's up?
You guys are
Hello?
stupid. You're just stupid. You're
Just like
stupid.
you?
You're a
Just
stupid
like
scammer.
you?
You know, I make
Just
money.
like you?
I make money calling fools like you. I make lots of money.
Oh, you make a lot of money. Are you a YouTuber?
No, I don't use YouTube. I do it on Instagram.
How the fuck you make money then? Then how the
On
fuck you make money then?
Instagram,
Through Instagram?
dude. Instagram.
Okay, you're an
Instagram.
influencer or what?
Yeah,
Are
I
you an
am.
influencer?
Yep, I sure
What's your
am.
what's your Insta what's your Insta name then?
The point is, I just make more than. Is going down my list of available numbers to call them.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Daniel. How can I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because I got me an invoice from the PayPal. It says I'm getting an iPhone 13 Pro Max for $399.
Okay. Okay.
Now,
And
son, I got to ask
sorry?
you, why is
Yeah.
someone ordering an iPhone on my PayPal? What's going on? Let's see, I got.
Thank you for reaching PayPal customer support. This is Sam. How may I help you?
This is getting rapper than a hunk of stinking cheese on a hot and windy day. Dangnammit!
Hello? Hello? Is this the PayPal? Hello? Are you there? They hung up. They don't want Cosmo. They don't like Cosmo. Who doesn't like Cosmo? Okay, call him again. Whoops, wrong one.
They gave up. We may have slowly convinced them to stop taking calls. All right. All right. All right, folks. My brain is a little blown out. I've been live now for almost 5 hours. Um, this was a fun scam bait. I kind of wish the SSA scammer would have been forthcoming with a bank, but they are obviously worse off than the refund scammers. So not much we can do. So we're going to just double our efforts on tech support scammers and refund scammers. And I'll do the SSA from time to time. It is a fun trip, but they're headache inducing. I mean, it's just crazy. So I'm going to raid another channel. Trying to find someone. Okay, so I don't want to do that one. Let's do Skeleton Siski. I got to meet Q in person last year. It was really cool. Skeleton Siski is a remarkable guy and one of the most friendliest people I've ever met. Okay, here he is. I am going to be live again at 6 p.m. Eastern or possibly earlier for more Stray game if you're interested. I'm hoping we'll solve it tonight. We're on a really hard spot. We have to trick 2 drones into going into a locked room. So you can expect me to be frustrated. So if you want to see an old dude get frustrated with a kitty cat, I'll be live again in a couple hours and we'll play Stray. We'll be on Q stream in about 9 seconds. Everybody say hi to Q for me. And for those of you on YouTube and Kick, thanks for coming to the show.
Real SDR radio, or should we use L?
And then I'll see you guys later today if you want to see the Stray game. We're probably going to solve it, I hope. And other than that, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, we'll be back on. And we'll hit the scammers again. So take care, everybody.